Good lord, man. How we doing, guys? Happy, what is it, hump day? It is hump day, isn't it? Alright, let's get it. I only wait for some key action. Because we have our squad a little later today. It's confirmed gonna be on. I also gotta revamp a little bit of my gear. So I'll keep an eye out for some good keystones, but I need to like properly separate my raid and M plus, or my raid M plus and holy and disc gear. Yeah, because it's a little bit too like hodgepodge at the moment. So this is going to be like a both raid setup since they run equal stats. So I play both holy and disc stump. Yeah. I've cleared 8 of 8 mythic as both specs. I've done almost all 18s as both specs, some 19s as both specs. Done a lot. All right. Let me think. We're going to put on the Binding of Binding. And I want like crit mastery gems. What is it? Deadly Onyx should be. Yeah. Crit mastery, master crit. Yo, what up, Husky? Kim's in it for the other content for recording videos. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Cinderbrew not done at 18 at Holy? I know. That's why I said some. I know, it's my shame. It's the only 18 I need for Holy Priest. Isn't it Magnificent? I think it is. Yeah. Magnificent. Started learning disc and have been following your guide. What do you recommend for learning and getting muscle memory? Hesitant to subject other players to the suck. Do a follower dungeon, you know? Like if you're playing disc and doing dungeons, you want to make sure you're keeping an eye on like your shields. And a common stat you want to look for, and you go to your auras right here after the end of a dungeon. This is my priory overall. And then I look at my borrowed time, uptime. And so that is directly related to you cast shield. When you cast shields, you get haste. So my uptime is 54%. So I'm casting shields almost always on cooldown. And that's a reflection of it. And so you can just go do a follower dungeon and then be like, I will hit shield on cooldown as much as I can and try to work on like getting your uptime higher. That's a super easy way to do it. Yeah. All right, so where are my stats at? Let me see if there's any other pieces I got to change around. Sorry, one sec. If this is a full-on crit mastery yeehaw setup, I guess I technically would want to have this cloak, but I'd have to recraft it, and then I wouldn't have a verse piece, which would not be good. So we're not going to do that. Actually. But I have a lot of haste, too. It's nice. I actually just need crit. Yeah, so we're going to find a haste crit. And maybe a crit haste here. That'd be good. Yo, Mr. Bosch, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Welcome in, man. Had to knock on wood. Let's see. That's heavy haste. Oh, that's right. I also got these crit mastery ones. If I needed to drop haste, that's how I would do it. Yeah. Well, actually, let me see. This has mastery on it. I have almost 19,000 mastery, so we're actually going to switch to this one. Yeah. Drops mastery a little bit, brings up a crit, keeps our haste the same. Energy drink is 100% of people who have drank water have died. True. Binding necklace. The necklace I think is really bad, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm running with this like giga heavy haste neck because then it actually allows me to drop haste in like all my other slots, which is pretty nice. It's actually quite nice. So I like this setup a lot for raid. And then let me tweak stuff for disc M+. Because I think I still want to run this binding of binding. Oh yeah, but the embellish is in the way. So I gotta swap that around, And then 16k, 17k. I mean, that's actually in a pretty good ratio. And only 3% verse in this set. It's actually really nice. That is more mastery. The rest of these are garbage. That drops versatility further. But it also makes my crit a little worse. I could fix this by just running a... Actually, if I just run a crit flask, I'm chilling. My stats are actually kind of perfect if I just do that. And it's a little bit higher on the haste side, which is nice. Honestly, I like this a lot. All right. Now here's the hard part. Now I gotta maximize verse. What I have no main stat gem? I need to put it in the Jaster Diamond. That's actually a fair call. Let me do that right now. I need to put it here. But it was in this gem, and I'm basically just revamping my gear so that I can have all the stats that I want and have the setup that I want. Cool. So that'll mean I always have that. This is in my... Okay, this build doesn't exist. This is only in my Holy M Plus setup. So actually, I want another verse haste gem in here. Because I don't really care about the move speed. I just kind of need to stack more verse to live. Oh yeah, this is used in all the sets, so I can't change that gem out. Can't change that one out, but that's okay. I don't really need to like gem max if I'm playing keys. I don't need to worry about that at all. What is my... What do the boots turn into? I'm not running cursed enchants. I don't think that's worth. High haste, low mastery, which is basically the exact same shit. All right, well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What about wrists? I have a couple pairs of wrists now. Ooh, it is a haste versatility. And I have multiple options in the wrist slots, don't I? Dang. I think I should turn these in. Because the ones I have right now are haste and mastery, which I don't really want for Holy Priest M+. And I definitely want this for Holy Priest M+. Yeah. That's true. The belt doesn't really matter that much because it'll be the delve option. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. Yeah. We have 5-piece. And then I need something else. Damn, I actually need like a piece I don't have. Huh. Well, that won't work. That's not perfect, but it's also not bad because it drops a lot of mastery for me. I think this is a cook. Gotta upgrade some gear real quick, though. Yeah. I would honestly love for them to get rid of embellishes. I think embellishes are stupid. Yeah. I think embellishes are dumb. I'll get the enchant in a second. Never did I think that. All right. Got you. Lots of avoidance. Avoidance, fall damage. Pretty respectful amount of haste. Trinkets are good. Do I even have a main hand? Mythic main hand with haste or something? That'd be pretty nice. I think that's actually... that is a weapon option. We could get with like a dinar. So, I've been kind of going back and forth on my dinar option. I don't think there's like a verse weapon, is there? There is not. Yeah. Best I could do would be the metal detector, and like, I rep a verse flask, and we are hard chilling, actually. Oh, actually, I have a flask on right now. How can people have full mythic and I have 0 luck with this items in vault? I have 79 mythic undermine boss kills. You can see it in the bottom right. And I have 90 timed 15s. So that's how I have full mythic. That's just me, though. So, oh, I don't use liquid reminders, Toes. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just meaning that you do a lot of keys, Blade. So, like, constantly doing keys every single week and maximizing your vault every single week is going to give you a lot of drops, a lot of opportunities. Actually, I can make this a versatility gem. That's what I'm going to do. All right. I still have a lot of mastery. I've, what, 10,000 mastery, but 7,000 of it is the Jaster Diamond, and I think the rest is, like, tier. I don't know, if I had, like, another... This is what, Wix Golden Loop? If I had, like, another crafted ring... I just never got ring drops, honestly. Yeah. I'm kind of considering if I could get rid of that and get verse instead. Yeah. But I also might... Well, if I'm not getting a weapon, I think I should go get the bomb suit. Because I was getting annihilated in Theater of Pain. And so I think this is going to be our solution there. Our salvation. I'm stacking verse for when I play Holy Priest. I don't have to swap specs to have my stats change over, so this is just going to be like what my stats are going to look like whenever I'm in Holy Spec. But I'm currently like rebuilding my gear sets. So, how you doing, noob? Well, if the damage was less bursty, we wouldn't have to, Garb. But I'm afraid it's necessary. And it does give me haste. Going all right, Zool. How's it going, man? If you had like a mythic mud trinket, that could work. Yeah. You could play Permanent if you wanted to as disc and keys, but it's not that valuable. People will just cast it like in between pulls and it'll do like a tiny fraction of healing. I don't know. I don't think it's that important. But it's not like you're getting any value out of Holy Nova, so, you know, you do you. It's kind of just one of those like fake sweaty things, I feel like. 13,000 verse, 10k mastery, 13k haste, 11k crit. Yeah, I think it is this ring. If I just need to find some better ring options. Yeah. Well, energy drinks like what, 4th or 5th best trinket or something like that. It's not the best, but it's pretty good if you get it high enough level, which I think you have to do high-end delves and then get it out of the delve vault. Something like that. What would Blizzard have to change to make Holy Priest viable in high keys? I mean, it's viable. I mean, I've done almost all 18s and some 19s as Holy Priest. But if you wanted to make it, like, more competitive, a lot of your talents for Holy Priest... I think this is good. A lot of your talents for Holy Priest are pretty poor when it comes to a dungeon environment. I'm going to get the Void Ritual in a sec. Try that again, Jeff. Try that one more time for me, bud. Yeah, I'm getting the helmet chant. I'm getting it, I promise. Sorry, slightly suboptimal for a sec. Let me fix. Let me fix. All right, thank goodness. But yeah, when it comes to talents and everything like that, there's a lot of talents. Let's just my M+ setup, which just don't really do a lot for you in dungeons. You know, Benediction, Divine Service, they both don't really do enough to help you out, except for rot fights. And even on those rot fights, it's not a ton of value. It's not really a ton of value. Hell, you could probably even get rid of like Purge the Virtuous and stuff like that as well. I've considered it, but there's just so few like other good options. But like Everlasting Light's a garbage talent. Holy Mending is mediocre. You know, Benediction, Divine Service are pretty mediocre in most M+ environments, except for the rot fights, you know? So there's just very few moments where you really get, like, strong value, you know? So that's what I have at the moment, Jeff, is here is my Holy M+ adjusted gear set. Yeah. And I could drop this, go, like, Mugsy Jug if I needed to. But I think this is probably what I would bring into, like, a Theater of Pain type deal. And then, obviously, like, Galagio Bottle Surface is really good as well. Mugsy Jug's good as well. There's a few different, like, strong options, you know? How do I only have 4% verse and I have extra void verse there? It's weird. Just with set priority? Crit Mastery. You get your haste to like a comfortable level, like 17 to 20% or something, and then you just go crit mastery after. Nice and easy. So, I've been kind of going back and forth between Desperate Times and Lightwell. I'm not quite sure what I would prefer running long term, so we'll see. It's kind of just an experimentation thing. But I don't think you get that much value out of Prismatic Echoes, except for Rot Fights. Light of the Naru's fine. Lightwell's fine. Desperate Times is fine. I was mainly worried about burst damage. That's why I talented into it. And it's just a strong point in general for keys. Ooh. Maybe we put our bomb suit to work. Yeah? Thoughts? Raindrops. Oh my god, who is this handsome mage? Yeah, the probably one of the biggest things that holds people up with talents is there's some talents which are so important that like you're trolling if you don't run them. This is for like all the healers, right? There's some talents that are so important that, like, you're fucking trolling if you're not running it. Like, Holy Celerity. You're kind of trolling if you're not running this talent, you know? Things like that. You know, Disc Chasm, you know, especially, like, Eternal Barrier in, like, keys is, like, stupid valuable. Wheel and Woe playing Oracle, stupid valuable. You know, but both specs also have certain talents that are very flexible. For Disc, it's, like, Painful Punishment, Shield Discipline, Divine Procession, things like that. For Holy, in keys at least, I think like Benediction, Divine Service are pretty flex points. Unless you get into some rot fights. But even then, I played it without, and I felt fine. You know, Lightwell I think is kind of a flex. Desperate Times, Lighter Than Aru, a few different things like that. You know, but like my build is focused on like burst healing. My build focused on just reversing the burst damage. Why'd I even sign up for this? Fine, I won't do a good deed today and help supply my buddy with some IO. That's so messed up, man. That's so messed up. Wait, you don't even need this either. No, I need this for Holy IO. This is my last 18 I need for Holy IO. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna get all 18s as Holy. Because I think I am exactly at title range as Holy Priest. Wait, you just left? Alright. And I'd like to guarantee that I get title. Well, I know I'm gonna get title, but like, I technically want to qualify for Holy and for Disc. It's a little bit of bragging rights that I'm playing for, you know? Where's this transmog toy? Yeah, it's kind of just a goal I set for myself. It's kind of just a goal I set for myself. Show gear? Sure. Anything for you, sweetie. When Shadow? Ha! Never. Never. Absolutely never. Oh, he's relogging. Oh, yeah. Versatility flask. Food. Check. Okay. Is one Shadow Priest in title range? I could be the second. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, man. No, I'm fucking good. Shadow's a silly spec. Healing's a Giga Shad spec. Roll. Whatever. Healing is the noble and glorious calling. I was actually getting ready to play, like, not Priest this expansion. But, like, basically, I think what I'm going to do is if there's another season where, like, Priest isn't meta or something, I'll try to get title on Priest, and then I'll get, you know, title on whatever the meta Fodom healer is. I'm not going to, like, only play Priest going forward or anything like that. But if time is where Priest is really good, I'm going to lean into it, you know? Yep. Yep. All right, if we time it, you know this. I'll accept the friend request. That's the rule. That's the rule. No pressure. I'm glad I actually took the time to fix up this gear. This actually feels like way better. Lean back. You better lean in and lock in, big dog. It's for my Holy IO. This is super important. This is super important. So you need a Mistweaver? Do you have guides for that or know I should check out? I've been raiding on my monk. If you have like raid questions, you know, I'll do like my alt keys and everything like that. But I've cleared 8 of 8, 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row, or something like that as Mistweaver. Something like that. I want to try out Bomb Suit. I think it'd be a little bit more optimal to run it in Theater of Pain than in this dungeon, but kind of experimenting, seeing how it goes, basically. The way you kind of play around it is like you heal yourself less, and you kind of play around the defensive value, and you kind of just spam other people instead, which helps out a ton. Which helps out an absolute ton. Yeah, we've been doing... Actually, we did better on Gallywix. I don't even know where this came from. Yeah. But we've been doing some Mistweaving in raids. Haven't really done much in keys, though. I'll fully admit to that. But yeah, we got that. You know, I made some YouTube videos of, like, high-end Mistweavers and what they were doing in keys and stuff like that. Yeah. So if you wanted to check those out, I know Meg's got a bunch of M+ guides and stuff like that on her channel, too. What can they do to fix Prez? I think they need to make some new talents that are going to help them more when it comes to, like, just specifically healing in 5-mans. Because I think a lot of their 5-man healing is just very, like, clunky and kind of rough. So, yeah, I would say either Meg's YouTube channel or questionablyepic.com also has some Mistweaver guides, I believe.
Empowered.
Was that 3 muscles? No way it was. Was it? Was it actually? Dude, this new gear set's feeling pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna heal him through that.
Empowered.
The little solace shield on our magician. Heal him through all the dam. Gotta wait till after the high stakes, I think. Tank threat buffed? God, finally. Finally, dude. Like, when you see the best tanks in the world losing threat, it's so stupid. It's actually insane. So, this doesn't get big verse because you just shield yourself, Brave. Just shield your character, LOL. You get bonus shielding on when you cast it on yourself, basically. That's the gist of it. So let him tick, cash it in. What happens now and then? As long as you'll be my friend at the end. Kryptonite. Yeah, I hope that they have something long term. I agree. It is absolutely just a bandage hotfix, but a desperately needed one. A desperately needed one. I mean, they have a few different band-aids I gotta start putting on the game and stuff to get ready for season 3. I think they also might need to nerf piety a little bit going into next season, but we'll see. Because piety looks insanely good right now. If you check like logs and everything, you're just doing so much overheal. So it's not super surprising, but it's something they probably should be looking to address before the season starts. Uncap more tank abilities? Yeah, that's also another ridiculous thing. Like, there's zero reason. Especially for tank players. Like, why are the tanks the ones who are having capped abilities? Shit's ridiculous. Like, they're the ones who actually need to hit everything, you know? See, this actually, it's kind of funny, because now I'm like the tankiest person in the team with the bomb suit on. So I want more abilities to target me. Developer solution, looking for a problem. Yeah, Blizzard does that a lot, where they think too hard about things and then cause new problems. I did like when they first came around with target capping. It wasn't just hardcore players or competitive-minded players who were upset about it. It was also a lot of casual players who were no longer able to like clear old raids as quickly because they would only hit like 5 targets at a time. That shit was hilarious. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Natty? I'm doing all right. Continuing our IO grind. How about yourself? And one last heal. Here we go. He probably will have... Yeah, he's gonna have it. I'm looking at his, the tank that is. I'm looking at his, fiery brand. Because I was debating whether I wanted to symbol. But I think we're good. Just top him off real quick. And I'm going to run in and be pretty aggressive with my defensives when the time comes.
Empower.
Symbol. GS my tank. Put on the bomb suit. Ain't easy in the streets. It's not, man. It's not. You see all kinds of criminal activity in the streets. All kinds. Do we LOS or kill the second barrel set? So, since they're killing that set... Oh, please, 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 please. I'm just gonna him. I have overheal protection, and it's actually a pretty decent him. "22 seconds. We die. Holy, we got it. Let's fucking go. I was committed. I was committed there. Yeah. Yeah, it is really fun when you actually have good damage. It is really, really fun. I think the trade-off is extremely fair, though. It's kind of understandable. You can either have good damage or absorbs or something like that, you know? I'm like, all right, that's fair. Pick one. I think we all know what we would pick.
Empowered.
I'm gonna symbol. I already have my buttons, but other people don't. To join the Black Parade. If I ever get into trouble, I can always just bomb suit in an emergency. I have to heal him through this, unfortunately, because if another one goes out, I'll need to dispel that one. Alright, I'm definitely bomb shielding myself. There's that dispel. So much spot damage. So much. So, Premonition macro. Basically, if you cast the spells too closely together without the macro, then it basically makes one of those insight cooldown reduction charges get consumed by the Mind Blast. And so it's kind of like a protection against it. So basically get it and just push buttons the same way. And know that I'm looking out for your best interests. Smile. That's kind of about it. Yeah. It's like a spell queue thing. When you cast too many spells like closer together, it like confuses the game basically, and it just prevents that from happening.
Empowered.
Pull up a little shield on our magician friend. Charge is coming up in a second. Just got to worry about Boris and Kaspark. I bomb shield myself. I'm just going to GS and be extra safe. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I'm really tempted. Oh man, I'm so tempted to hit Apotheosis right now and just start cranking some dam. But it's a bad idea. Shit, I didn't get a chance to drink. It's okay though. And a mana pot, it'll be okay. I do also have symbol. I'm just gonna rip it on pull because it might be over a 3-minute fight. We'll see. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Yeah, this is actually quite unfortunate. I don't have Mass Dispel, but did you have that or dispel? Oh, thankfully he dwarfed it off. All right, goated. 10 seconds. And I definitely have to use... Okay, so I'm just gonna... I might die. We'll see. Buttons. So many buttons here, actually. I have more holy words. More holy words. I should have saved one of those inside charges. That was a mistake. It's cool. We can make a little mistake as a treat. I'm gonna cast some holy fires here to help out the boys. Ooh, got out. Wonderful, wonderful. I think I'm running Essence Devour as well, so that might help a little bit here. Just a smidge. So. And I mass the spell. And he didn't cloak. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Spouting in 5. Oh, we are like so stout. I'm just gonna bombshell myself as well. This is another nice advantage where you can play really single target heavy when you have a bomb shield on yourself, because you just know that you're always going to be safe. You can even take like a tick of damage if you think that the bombshell's gonna expire at a certain point or something along those lines. You can like take a tick, put it on yourself, and then let like leech and binding heals and all the other cleave fun take care of it from there. And just as we were thinking, we do indeed have Symbol of Hope returning from its cooldown. This is really helpful for mana, and I can just start pooling up these holy words like I've been doing for a bit. I'm going to help out with a little damage here. Pooled up my holy words, casting healing spells off my character. Overheal gets transferred to our buds. And now we're all fine. I'm just going to let Mastery kind of tick everybody up to full. Use any free heals I can. Cast some Holy Fires, because that's basically the only thing that's going to kill us. Don't have Mass Dispel, but I do have single target healing and my Solace Shield. And he's got Altar following up, so I'm not even going to Dispel until the Altar activates. Then I Dispel, and he's full HP. It's a good sequence. This last one's actually a little scary, but it's okay, because I have the Bomb Shield, so I know I'm fine. Everybody else, you know, we'll figure it out. A lot of Surge procs help a ton, though. These are really, really helpful. Saves us a good chunk of mana. Not like we have a good chunk left, but, you know. Yo, how you doing, Dota? I have some goals for the end of the season. I want to get title as Holy and as Disc. I'll drink when I can. Oh, I was hoping you would be rolling. It's cool. Well, it's 7 seconds left. It actually is good duration. I think it popped, though.
Empowered.
The nice thing as well is once we hit Apotheosis, we can just get into rolling through big heals. dudes are almost dead. Getting my cannon. Fire cannon after DHCCs. I backpedaled my way out of there. That was fine. Simple. Defensives for the people. No, 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 no. Heal the tank. Let's go. Keeping it together. Whew. Just gonna put up the bomb shields. Look at that. It's already almost fully consumed. Plus those dots. Those dots hurt real bad. Oh yeah, we're actually just going slow.
Empowered.
Ooh, GS procced. Alright, saved him though. Saved him though. Let's see. 12 seconds. We're gonna add what damage we can over this period. I was gonna say, I thought I could outrange that. I love the way. Bomb shields. Everybody else got some personals up or close to it. Again, that same sort of idea where you can just stop worrying about yourself, focus heal other people, makes things a lot nicer. 2 seconds. I need a little bee friend.
Empower.
Bee friends.
Empower.
Okay, putting that up. So many bees. What? We're back? Holy shit. Somehow? Please, 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 please activate. Yeah, I don't think we're timing, unfortunately. Yeah. It's definitely not doable. Look at this timer. Look at the timer, man. Yeah. Sometimes the bees take a second to like actually get into the space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean bees should be, but DPS also have to do more like crowd control and everything like that for the bees. So yeah. Because I did see you trying so hard. Yeah, I kept getting stacked up with fucking stuff. It was bad. Yeah. I don't think that's the same nerf, is it? I was gonna say. Hey, Devin, what up, Arlen? Doing pretty well. Got like a decent warm up, I would call it. We call it a decent warm up. Don't you put me on the back burner. So, hey, appreciate it, Gwilder. How you doing, dude? All right, let's do a little bit of disc action. Let's do a little bit of disc action. We finally put all our gear sets the way we want them to, so they're nice and pretty. That would put it up to about 16k. Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, we don't play that silly spec. Come on, Jung. Come on. DPS for the birds. That's right. Shadows only for the silly geese. What do I pair House of Cards? You can do it with like Shadow Fiend or with Avenge. Either one works. Either one works. Helps juice it up a bit more. Anytime that you're doing like healing and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. You know this. You were busting your ass for it, dude. I think in general we were just going a little bit too slow though. So just get good, Jung. Actually I don't know. Scale is set to 1.3. And then overall UI scale isn't set, I guess. Or is it in edit mode? Maybe it's in edit mode. The battle is won with all these things that I've done. Yeah, not sure. Just lower the scale, bro. Am I at like 70%? Ah. I gotcha. I like that there's a hopeful mage and a hopeless mage. I like that. "30 seconds to chain the hobgoblins to make sure Surge was down." Yeah. Could have been a little more aggressive. There were a couple times I think it was just like some hesitancy, but maybe it was his own defensives and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'd love it if in general pug tanks would just like ping me if they're ever like in danger or want an external or something like that. I feel like it'd make it a lot easier. What up, Nelium? When do I think next season will hit? I keep hearing people talk about like August, and so I hope it's that and not September. I hope it's around that time. But I don't know if I want to have it on my birthday. My birthday's the end of August. I think that would make sense because it's like March is the 3rd month of the year and then like August is the 8th. So like end of the 8th month. Be around 6 months. Around the 6-month time that they want to be doing for patches and stuff. Nice. Title range, you're probably going to need like all 19s, maybe some 20s. Yeah. Hey, you bet, Amruta. We're going to have a lot more YouTube guides coming as well. Because once PTR gets going, I got some big plans. Okay. So I'm going to try to keep on raising the bar. Yeah. Time Ways ends on August 5th. That's usually the season start. You're right. Actually, that would be early, though. Like, we don't even have PTR yet. We don't even have, like, an initial announcement of, like, who's getting reworked and stuff, you know? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Are you delusional, or were you playing Bomb Suit on Holy? Well, you are delusional, but I was also playing Bomb Suit. Yeah. I was trying it out because I think it's going to be really good for, like, Theater of Pain. But I didn't have a theater key. But I think it would have some good applications in Cinderbrew. I don't know if I would 100% run it next time, but I did like it. But I also revamped all my gear, and I gained an extra like 3 or 4% versatility in this Holy setup. I used to have like 14. I used to have like 15 or 16% actually, so it was almost 4% extra verse I got. Yeah, I finally like split up my gear pieces, so this is actually like 5% verse. It's not much. It's probably that enchant. Those gems. What else do I have that gives me verse? Oh yeah, the offhand, which we could maybe swap, but very, very little verse now. Bomb Suit's the tank trinket, the combustible bomb suit. But yeah, I was running that for safety. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, Maya, that like I'm doing it just now as I'm trying to finish my last 18 and go into 19s. So that's kind of like the threshold. So if you wanted to with your final dinar, you could in 2 weeks, but only if you're, you know, trying to push to those higher things, you know? So that's the idea. Holy Pally this season, they're getting a lot better, but I still think that the spec is like super bloated. You have like too much holy power generation, and your holy power spenders don't feel quite good enough. Like they're better, you know, but if you've played Pally back in the day, you know that they can be a lot stronger. Especially like Light of Dawn is like just barely worth using if you have 6 stacks of whatever that talent is that buffs it. You know, it's like just barely good enough, and like they need to make it better. So, hey, I appreciate it, Leandros. You always send new healer guildies to his stuff because it's so much more accessible than other folks. That is the goal. And we got some good plans coming up too. Ally race for Pally. I mean, it's a trope. It's a cliche, but human Pally is pretty cool. Yeah. Key level, you think it's best to go from leech to avoidance? Like 15s, 16s. Yeah, drop the leech and chance and get avoidance on. Yes, Mr. Devon. Who is meta? Haven't met him yet. 11 to announce this week? We should, if not next week. Yeah. I mean, if it's not this week, it's definitely next week. But maybe like Friday, we're going to get our like first patch note or something along those lines. So I just finished recording a video. Honestly, the announcement could be any moment right now. I just finished recording a video, just sent it to my editor of like a quick wish list for every healer for a video. And I know that Blizzard's going to like snipe us before then. And then they're going to like drop all the notes in the video. It's going to have to be like re-recorded or something like that. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, we're definitely at the point where everybody's hungry for the patch. I don't blame them. Why did nobody tell you about the LOS issues in the last Rookery boss? Yeah, that's why you want to bring a DK and just leave them alone and then just heal the other 2 people. It works out great. It works out great. Dude, if Evoker got 40-yard range or just like, I don't know, maybe an additional charge of Spirit Bloom or something that just makes it cast or generate a little bit faster. I don't know. There's a million different things that they could possibly be doing. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Retro, is it feels like the AoE options for Holy Pally are pretty shite, unfortunately. I don't believe it's fair. Hey, Kalaki. At the moment, I think 3,700 is title. Pretty sure. At least on NA. Oh, it's 3679. EU is 3712. So, what did I just say it was? 3679 on NA. So I almost have it as Holy Priest with 2 19s, mostly 18s, and a 17. So if I had all 18s and 2 19s, I'd be in title range for Holy Priest. Yeah. The belt's the only thing, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, belt's the only thing. Yeah, being real picky with the magicians. I mean, I guess I get it. Everybody that they've invited to the group has been 8 of 8 mythic. And let's see. He's done 107, 129, and 85 runs over 15. I've done 90. So they're wanting somebody who's got that dog in him. This guy's got 65. He's 8 of 8 with only 47 runs, so he hasn't been pushing as much. Yeah. I don't know. You probably have a couple good options here, though. That dog. That's right. That lack of sunlight, that lack of social human interaction that knows that they're going to be an absolute beast for our run. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. It would be pretty sick to have Warlock, though, but we need the Bloodlust. Yeah. There are no good mages in the region. There are a couple. There are a few, but few is the accurate term, because I have seen some demonic things at a mage. I guess it's just hard as shit to play. I don't know. But I have seen some crazy stuff out of magician players. Yep. Just get Scryax. Yeah, I remember the last time I brought it up, I was like, yeah, it sucks we don't have any mages that push keys. And Scryax was like tuning into my stream at the time, Clutch. And then I like pulled his character up and I was like, you're like 3K. And, you know, he's like, well, if people would invite me. And that was like 2 or 3 months ago. So let's go see what Scryax has since then. He just got 3K. Yeah, no pash. No pash. Mages 90% of the time should be on a watch list. Check Clutch sucks. All right, let's check Clutch sucks. The John Brames, Rain Jacket. I missed it, didn't I? Clutch sucks. $12.99 IO. My goat. I play an NA. Yeah. I play an NA. Did this get more nerfs? I mean, it got technically nerfs going from season 1 to season 2. We saw how that worked, you know? We'll see. Safe healers for M+ and raid? Priest. Priest. Yeah, I got a good laugh last night out of raid. When Nick was like, we could always do M+ sales in guild. And I was like, oh man, we're not having enough bodies in guild to do sales. Yeah, I saw that bot. Yeah. That was a banger. That was a banger. Yeah, thank goodness they actually buffed tank threat. It's like the most ridiculous shit possible that like all of the elite tanks are losing threat to players and they're doing everything correct, you know? What's the Warcraft log showing? It's the Archon tooltip add-on, and it basically just pulls up their Warcraft log page, basically, and summarizes how good they are at the video game. It's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. You know? But I like looking at it for like how many mythic kills they have, their performance in there, stuff like that, you know? Because it's like, oh no, he played, you know, a couple bosses as fire or whatever. That was probably when he was gearing the character. He switches to arcane, got some good damage, you know? You can see the performance. Because honestly, a lot of this game is like, if you play the game enough, you know, you'll get better, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's just helpful. It lets you know, like, because I mean, if you see somebody who's gone through the raid, like, look at this guy, this warlock. You know, he's queuing up as destruction, and he's got 42 mythic boss kills. You know, and then he has 96 heroic kills, and then he has 44 runs timed over 15. So it's like he obviously plays the game a lot, and so comparing this to somebody who has no stats, you're like, oh, they probably have a better understanding of their class, their spec, the game, whatever it might be. Still doesn't help that we need a bloodlust, but, you know, at least you get a better idea of, like, who you're inviting. Because honestly, like, so much of this season, you just don't really know who you're inviting. Everyone will have about the same IO, about the same item level. And, like, I remember at the beginning of the season, we were doing, let's say, 15s. And some people did not know the mechanics in 15s. And it was a little bit of a sight to see. You know, and like that was like title at the time. And you're like, bro, how do you not know the mechanics of this dungeon? You know? It'd be like simple stuff. It'd like, you know, place your circle at the end of Rookery on the pillar, and they just like miss it. You're like, oh, I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. Just like, holy shit. You know? Yeah, definitely like CCs and interrupts and stuff. But I even remember at the beginning of the season, it was even like the basics. And like you expect people to learn it, you know, in 8s, 9s, 10s, etc. But it was something else, that's for sure. It was something else. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if next season, though, they nerf lenience for Disc Priest. Or they just get rid of it. I think they would probably get rid of it, to be honest. Yeah, of course, Gemini. I got you. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're going to get rid of lenience. And that would be really sick. Because I don't want this garbage talent. YouTube Shorts explaining every pack? I might. Just wait. Just wait. I got a dedicated Shorts guy once again. Yeah, I think Disc will probably get lenience removed. Piety's overheal redirect is 70% without Fatebender. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Piety overheal redirect gets nerfed a little bit. Maybe they'll bring it back to like 65% or 60%. Jack, have I ever considered quitting WoW? Of course. I played Shadowlands just like everybody else did. I don't really change up my trinkets too much when I play as Disc Gill. Yeah. I'll put on like Mr. Pick Me Up instead of House of Cards in like Dark Flame or Floodgate for the rot fights there. That's pretty good. But otherwise, I just kind of lock these in and I'm good to go. So, found out yesterday the first two bosses of Motherload have damage amps. Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty good for a mage, wouldn't it? See, you joke about that. You know this? I did. What was I doing? I was doing 17s as Holy Priest. And I was watching DPS players pop cooldowns like 20 seconds before the damage amp on the first boss. And then popping them before any ads were out on the second boss. That shit was insane. That shit was insane. Yeah, literally, like, they were hitting their cooldowns on cooldown, doing 17s. I was like, come on. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know, 160% damage amp or something like that. I don't even know how much it is. I know it's enough that it's worth focusing on. What in tarnation is this? What the? His 683. He doesn't have enough mythic kills. He doesn't have enough mythic kills to fill out Warcraft logs, but he only has 3 runs timed over 15, and one of them is a 19 Motherload. What? This doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. Honestly, half the time, Jung, especially when I play Holy like I was last night, I don't even notice Lust. It changes so little for me. Playing Holy, I'm just like, oh, cool, I cast a Rare of Mending a little faster. If this is my queue, would I pick anyone in queue? I think I'd grab the Zax guy. Yeah, might get the Zax guy. There was another mage earlier, which also had like a shitload of boss kills. So, something like that. But I think like, I mean, here's a good example, honestly, is you have 2 mage players that are within 1 item level of each other, right? And within 20 points of each other. Like, how do you know which one's better? You know? How do you actually like know which one's better? It's a gamba. It's a gamba. So I get it, especially when it's a 19 and it's score and it's not resilient or anything. You gotta be careful. If I get PI, I don't get 10 stacks of your CD related buff. And remember that I hate Blizzard. Yeah, isn't that great when some specs just absolutely hate PI and some specs are absolutely dependent upon it? Everyone spazzed out when I wasn't playing my priest for Cauldron of Carnage because nobody got a PI. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. 10 stacks with 6 seconds left, or never hitting 10 stacks. What a great game. What a fun spec. I have 2 streams and stuff, Kalaki. There's a vertical stream and there's a horizontal one. So just click through to the YouTube. They'll have a second stream going. Oh, they got a route. Let's go. I don't know what your question is, Holy. Sorry. He said they want an invis pot, hallway. Yeah. Yep, they buffed tank threat. Thankfully. Bond's probably screaming for joy. All mage players are probably screaming for joy. Oh, yeah. Trying to get a title. We got to find a magician to join us. We got to find a magician to join us, and then we can. Oh, I'm sure people are still going to rip. Well, I guarantee you that, like, there's definitely a number of tanks who are not doing all they could for threat. I guarantee that. Yeah. So you're still going to have some people pull off, right? But hopefully more, like, good tanks are going to maintain threat. We could use Jangbi right here. We could. I don't know if they're waiting to invite their buddy or what. There've been a couple. I know, and I think they're just waiting for their buddy, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm gonna bio real quick actually before they invite somebody. Yeah. Shit. 1 sec. BRB. All right. The timing. I need a critical strike flask and re-up there. All right, let's boogie. I need purge. Looks the same. There's like one adjustment, yeah. Surely we won't mess that up. Surely, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dreambound augment rune for free? Yeah, I never got that. I never got that. Yep. Those aren't the kind of seeds that I want to plant, okay?
Empower.
Yeah, I was pretty done by Amir Jasil with all the farming. That was good. That was good. Let's do it. I think use your 100k investment. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I should probably get this next one. Whatever they require us to do or whatever it is, I should probably get on it. Yeah, that first pull went a little longer than I was expecting. Plus, we have AMZ on the next. AMZ. Into clairvoyance. Look sketch for half a sec. And we're good.
Empower.
don't think that works on the bird. Yeah, it doesn't work on the bird, but it works on the other guys. Just in case. Yo, Woken. Thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lots of penances for this. Then I got uppies in the next one, too. What up, John? Nice. That's not gonna, yeah. So just removing that debuff, or removing that buff rather, is not going to cause that guy to pull. And I'm just purging it in advance, so that whenever we grip that guy in later on, it's already set, it's already done, it's already working. Always targets the healer, I swear. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hold on to the guy. He's over there. We can take care of him later. We don't need to worry about him for a sec. Then I'm just gonna hit uppies. Can't kill him in the beam AoE? Nah, that'd be sick though. That would be sick. There's a couple things like the sappers and their like final blast and motherload you can use to kill the ads there. But it's only the final blast, not the other like random bombs they drop. There's a bunch of like special if-then kind of scenarios that are required before you can actually kill a mob in MC. Are hunter specs easy on purpose? I mean, the purpose of a system is what it does, right? If it's easy, then it's intended to be easy. Yeah, bow class fun. There you go. Mookin's easier than Hunter? Well, you know. There's always one of those specs. You have the spec that's easy, and those people do the mechanics, and then you have the spec that's easy, and those people do nothing. Attack after? Yeah, sounds good. Wipe on Lustful, inshallah. Do not inshallah me over that. I'm going on a rescue mission here. It's true, Moonkins do all the mechanics. Woof. You actually don't really want this buff, by the way. Fucker. C5, yeah. Isn't it so insane how much healing you can do in just the span of a couple seconds, this disc? Well, the thing is, you kind of want to click the buff off for this next setup. Click off buffs after this. And he's just fucking dead. Okay. Alright, never mind. We're just dying.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Defensive penance is totally fine. Yeah, I guess your prayers were answered, man. We kind of just died to nothing. It was weird. That's tragic. That's tragic. Yeah. NT. All right, invite humanity. Womp womp. Yesterday, my key tank fell into the center right as the beam part was about to start. It bugged the boss. He stayed still, didn't do anything anymore. I heard of that only in like PTR. I didn't know it was still live. It's kind of nuts. It's a details plugin. It's called Advanced Death Logs. So, I think my dad will come back if I play discs. It'll make you more independent. You don't need him. I don't think Archon's very good for Holy Priest. I think people just kind of run it because it's easy, not because it's better. I do my elbow? Oh, I scraped it a little bit. Nothing bad. Your report from swimming coming in. I have to take a 2-week break because you sprained your ankle from slipping down the stairs. Shit. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I don't want you to like sink the next time you jump into the water. Don't worry, I have my own little scrape from the gym. It happens. Come back stronger. Come back stronger than ever. Yeah, I was doing like box jumps and I ate shit and I just scraped my arm against the wood a little bit. So, got a month ago, but when I try to step into Mythic Raid to collect better items, I found it hard for me since I had no experience and no one would accept you for a spot. Do I grind Heroic and try to get a better log? Yeah, usually. Yeah, usually. I mean, as tall as I am, you know, failing a box jump probably looked pretty funny to people around me. Yeah. Probably looked pretty funny. Yeah, you basically just gotta like prove yourself and stuff, Mooncloud. If you can find a guild that's like working on progressing into Mythic, that's always gonna be nice too. But probably like the biggest thing is just making sure that you're like building up practice with the spec and showing that you can like be reliable to a team, you know? Probably some of the biggest things. Yeah, IA is very short. Yeep. I know, Krakus. Are they got a nerf pound disc down, or is it mechanics just designed the way to be viable in high keys no matter what? I mean, a bit of both. Your output certainly is like much higher than most other healers in keys. So if they actually had a like an independent modifier or something for all the healers, the way disc does for atonement healing, where it does more healing in 5-mans, that would help an insane amount. That'd help an insane amount. Am I able to explain the Guardian Spirit Clairvoyance combo? I don't use the prems correctly, which is why I chose Archon. Well, you don't always have to do it, but Oracle has a talent called Prophet's Will, where you do more healing to yourself. And if you have Piety up, you redirect Overheal to your allies in need. And so you could Guardian Spirit yourself, mash a bunch of healing into yourself, and then it transfers into your allies at a higher rate. That's the idea behind it. You don't really use it that way that often, but you could. It's actually pretty good to use in raids that way, because you can stack a whole bunch of healing and you basically just mash all your holy words out really fast. But it doesn't often get utilized too much in keys. So, yeah. Let me get some water real quick while we're waiting on... Who are we waiting on? Probably more dots. All right, 1 sec. BRB. We need one more gamer.
Raider keys or what?
Yo.
In general, I think
Yo.
Oh, yep.
it needs like a little bit more DRW uptime, and then it can be competitive. It's like it needs a little bit of something. It's pretty.
It does. It's insane because like my 5-minute sim on my Blood Death Knight's like 2 million, and like most of my other classes are like 1.6, 1.7, or whatever it is.
Yeah, its
but-
damage is good too. Like it runs the Blood of Life stuff, the same thing DK does. So like its
Yeah.
damage can be like pretty good. It's pretty. Close to being
I've played it a
competitive.
few different
It needs a
times,
little bit
Chili.
of something.
I think.
Yeah.
I think we got
I think the talent choices
the
are also
hummus
pretty bad. Like
coming in
where
at
you have to like
DPS.
drop to like take other stuff.
Oh no, we're waiting on,
Yeah.
or we're just looking for somebody then. Damn, floor key would go
But
hard.
It's also my least favorite tank because it's super immobile, so I hate it.
It would go hard. It's AFK.
I like it a lot.
Tragic. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it,
All
Solstice.
are MIA.
Oh yeah, I'm
Glad to hear it, man.
Jack's streaming.
What's up? Oh, I can mute. You want me to mute? Dang.
We're just lamenting about last night. We don't need another.
I just left it on mute for a while. Let them get it out of their system. What keys do we even
This
have?
has to be good, right? 3800. Frost Strike.
What are we doing?
We had no decap.
Pres Evoker, it's good. It's good healing, but I feel like the quality of life is just really, really poor for the spec. To be honest,
I assume.
I feel like the quality of life for it is just really, really poor. So much like
Oh, sorry,
wind
yours.
up to build
Oh,
up your
yours, yeah,
healing
yeah,
and
I
everything
don't
like
think
that. You know,
Yeah, mine. No, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Okay, but
I feel like that's a huge problem for it.
quick.
Timed another priority 19 yesterday. At 3
Nice.
priority 19's time now.
I feel like I
That
went
one
from
was
not-
like, yeah, it went from like feeling hard to like now it just feels easy. Like yesterday, we just timed one yesterday and like with a pug tank, and it was like a shit. It was a shit show in second boss's room. I have a lot more faith in the 20 now.
Yeah, that was sketchy. We got it though.
Yeah.
I like that pull after. I like the quasi pull after.
Yep.
You
check
do
those.
the pally pull. Get a little breather.
It's so good. You can just send everything on boss, and it's also good for CDs.
Yeah, well, it's so good for healing CDs because you just like you have the buttons you need for the next wave of like
yeah,
pallies.
you're sending like you're
Well,
sending.
you
raid
guys are
CDs
talking
and
about
stuff on
different
these
things. So
areas.
yesterday, how we ended up, quasi, we just ended up doing a paladin pull first,
I have notes
Yeah,
for
no,
healing
yeah,
timers
yeah,
for the raid and
yeah.
MRT. I
Yeah.
don't.
and also he had meta up.
Yeah,
So
I
Jack is
probably
saying
gonna
he
work on that
likes
for next
the
season
break
though.
between the
But there's not like a good way that I can share
kinda just
all of it all
need
at
it.
once.
To be honest. And
Which
so if you
is
have DPS,
really
buttons,
annoying.
just be sending them like.
So
I guess
I'm gonna
we
see
could
if
do
I
both, right?
can
Like,
find a
we
better
could
way
do both. We
to
could add-
just set it up for
we
next
could
season or
add
something.
a pull.
There's a lot of people have been asking for that, and I know I can like make it. I know I can make it in the reminders tool, and I've played around with it a little bit. I've played around with it like a little bit, but not too much. But I know how to do it, but there's not a good way to like export everything from a dungeon to one folder or everything from a raid boss to a folder or something like that. So probably next season I'll work on something like that.
Oh, you could do the echo pull, where you just do the other side of Lynx's with take out the light spawn out of that pack. But I'd have to
Yeah.
go on M0 and figure out how to disconnect it.
But then, like, what do you take out? You can make the first pull even
Okay,
smaller. You can
that's
take out
fine.
G6. You can take out Shane. Oh, well, you can take out pull 2 altogether, yeah?
Probably.
Next race world first? Who knows, man? Hopefully. Hopefully. It'll be probably a while before they
Yeah, you
ask
could take out
for
second
casters and
altogether.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what dungeon is this?
Is
What was
Motherload,
that?
right?
Yeah, Motherload, yeah, 19.
You could
Could do
start
this.
doing the echo thing where you take out the right side of the first pull and then drag it up the stairs and do the linkses that are in pull 2 and then just not do chainmail. And then add those conjurers, G30.
Wait, first pull and add a links to the first pull.
You know
said?
Echo's first pull, right?
No, what is it?
It's like
Did it-
so it's
did
what you
it-
have marked, but it's taking out G11 and it's adding in G5, G44, and G30, so they take it up the stairs to the left. They fought up there.
Yeah. So I've done that pull with G44, but not G30. That gets like I don't know. Tanks don't like gathering it. Lemmy's not a
Yeah,
fan.
so like everyone comes up the stairs, they run up the stairs and start casting, and then they can get like grip beamed.
Yeah, pretty good
Wait, what
mog
the
right
fuck is-
there.
Wait,
A little bit of pre-smog.
bro, I'm AFK and this like random mob is trying to kill me.
Don't be AFK.
What's going on with my boomkin? Mr. DK, do you have a like a focus marker? Or no?
Yeah, why?
What color is it?
I think it's moon. Can you do a ready check?
Yeah. I'm not leader. Humanity.
Here you go.
Thanks. You said yours is moon, right? Okay, yeah. God damn it. Quasi, I gave all my fucking feasts away, dude.
Want me to change it?
Or a piece of
No.
puzzle
Moon is good. It's good. I think Quasi is green and I'm yellow, so that's fine. I just want to make sure it didn't lap with one of our other ones. I almost bought the recipe and not more. That's not what I want. These are not hardy, by the way.
Don't need that.
Yeah, I think we'd improve the priority route. I do like a couple pulls that Echo does.
I don't really
that-
use Holy Nova,
that might
no.
spawn
As Holy
other
Aura's
side
disc.
links with
It's kind of
normal
shit
pulls
these
is really
days.
nice.
You could use
I
it
like
for
the
like
stuff
raw
on that
damage if you
pull,
really,
like
really
that
needed to,
works
but
for sure,
like,
right?
Yeah, it's super easy. It's free.
So many of our
count. It lets
class
you
tree
skip, like, a
talents are just
really hard pull.
awful.
For them, it lets them skip a pull at the end.
they're actually just
For
awful.
us, it might let us skip like the entire Tanner dual ball pull with like all the extra casters, which is sometimes hard with everything going on that pull. It's like people need to come in and use their melee stops, but also there's swirls everywhere and all that shit. It'd be pretty annoying. And skipping Shade Mail pull is probably just really good for timer because it has so much HP.
If humanity doesn't snipe the entire pack on the other side, we can also pick the priest off of that one as well.
Like the Shade Mail pull 2 we do is only 6.98% count. So like it's pretty inefficient for the timer.
Humanity's key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be star on this pull, your moon.
Empowered.
Yeah, assassins. Fear. I silence. All good. Mage stop on the next set. Mage stops. Oi, oi, oi. Labor's hurt.
Got it? Alright. Dude, it's like 65% burning behemoths for our damage.
Hey Jack,
Yes, sir.
hear me out.
Okay.
Twilight Dev corruptions for priest healing.
Those don't do healing.
I like the mindset.
Healer main through and through.
If you refuse to shoot out beams for sake of a 0.001% throughput gain, then you are the problem with this game, as someone said on Twitter.
Another mindset.
Yeah.
Okay.
So true.
Going.
Well, I'm the healer, so I'm already the problem.
I believe it was Dratnos.
Hello, streamer man.
Yo.
now.
How you doing, Nada? Thank you for the
Market
88 millennium, big
Are you
dog.
seeing this guy or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boon. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Market kick. We're gonna kick first and then grip beam.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Kicks. Grip beam. I'll stun and then silence. Silencing. Kicks out of this. And then can you mage stop, Puzzle?
Probably.
Okay.
There's one coming into melee. There's two.
Perfect. Push green.
You kill MC mob with the blast.
Yep. He's in it. Half HP. 20%.
I'll kick yellow
1%.
first. And then just can you double grip and then kick?
No grip.
Okay. Just
I'll
kick.
kick
And
it.
then quasi kick next.
Okay,
3, 2, 1, boss.
You have to be a community.
I have one.
Okay. I'm gonna chain it onto me. I'll kick next.
Reason why I play Holy in certain dungeons,
No,
because
he's
I already
fucking
have the
really
IO as disc. I already have a 20, for example, as disc here.
Quasi kick next.
So I would like to get
We have
the
to help
score
you.
for my Holy
Yeah,
IO,
yeah.
basically. Do it as
So-
Holy.
So it'll get fixed after.
Is that 6? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
DK kick. DK kick next. It'll get fixed after this. That's what I
Yeah, it's literally just a score thing. Like, disc is just overall better all around. Not denying that one bit. Just that,
When did the coins go away, Quasi, or do they never?
Very long time.
just want to get score on both of them and
They go away.
technically
so it's like,
get
if you do a full
title
lap
on
around the
both of
room,
them.
They'll go away, but it takes a while to get them.
That's the
all way
goal.
around.
So
Got it,
no, I like them both, to be honest. I played Holy and Disc for over a decade. Long ass time, dude. Long ass time. And like, there's certainly times. There's still one under yet. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
All
I
right,
got
just
it.
making sure.
All
Sorry,
good.
I'm the problem.
Nope, all good.
There's definitely been
already
times where
established
like
that
I
quality is the
didn't
problem
enjoy how
with
like
any
Disc
channel.
played in WAD, or I
It's a
didn't
quasi.
enjoy how Holy played in like
I think you just
was a
trying
good
to be too
time.
nice to
Maybe
me,
like
right?
early
Trying to be
Dragonflight.
too nice to the tanks and the healers.
You know, there's definitely been
Well,
those times,
No,
but like
tanks
these
definitely
days,
get babied by
I definitely
me
enjoy
quite a
them.
bit, like all of them. But healers, no.
Oh fuck, I'm so bad.
It's fine.
I clicked too fast.
It's okay, baby.
That's
Oh.
a me and you if I've ever heard one.
Mm-hmm.
Holy. Skilly could never, dude. Holy.
You
Don't
should
tell
have
my-
seen,
do not tell someone said that.
should have seen me and Lemmy on the TR when when he.
IO
got
chasers
tired
should be
and
tarred,
couldn't
feathered,
get
and
up
publicly
an hour.
flogged. So true.
I
So
started calling
true.
his defensives and externals.
Can break your heart.
Dude, we are smoking this boss, by the way.
Yeah, that fast kick actually kind of hurt a little bit, but it's okay.
I think the bombs are in a shit spot again. God damn it, dude. This boss is so cringe.
Okay, this is the last one. Let's kick him
Yeah,
right
I'll kick him in. Oh, kicked down the wrong way. Yep. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I was good. This is why we play WoW and not soccer
True.
or football.
When PTR comes out, I wish. It's got to be soon. It like
You're
has
gonna
to be like
Moon-
this week or next
this
week,
is Moon
though.
right here, and I'll be starring in the back.
I feel like it's already late. I might be insane, but I'm pretty sure we usually had the point the next season PTR coming
Picks
out
first.
before. We usually have the next season's PTR coming out like before
Empowered.
the
And then
0.7
chain beam on
patch
the
hit.
sensor.
I'm pretty sure.
Chain beam. Mage stops next.
So
Actually, no, we kick.
maybe 23rd. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's gonna be this month. You know,
Mage stops now.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't. I'd be concerned if it wasn't.
Dude, okay, maybe it is a Frost DK angle. You gotta tell
Yeah.
more dots.
I think it's
Yo,
good, it's just, like,
Metro,
the
thanks so much for the new
profile
sub, dude.
different. It's you have to. Luckily, like
Okay.
this route is
We're just
good
kicking
for
Stone
proc
Furies
people.
here. The me, the mage, and the DK. We're just kicking Stone Furies. Here.
Green.
Okay. Oh,
Ah.
please. All good. All good. Watch
Didn't
the,
even
watch the
hit
DK.
them. What the fuck? Oh.
I think I
that's-
missed my stun. I'm gonna silence. Okay, I got them all. There you go. Good. I think I just didn't touch them because I was trying to set up.
If we're ever like in a scenario where like all the mobs have to die fast, then Frost DK sucks. In this game.
Hmm. I see.
I mean, the mobs are all dying pretty fast. Like, I don't like this.
Yep.
It's
But,
tough.
Is
like,
the key too low? Is the key too low still?
like you know how like
I
we're,
normally
like,
have Surge for like both these packs, but I don't have on this pack because
you know
too fast.
6-6.
in workshop we're like, why is the drill not dying before second one? With Frost DK, like it would 100% die, like even on 20 before second one. Frost DK
Yeah,
not
Frosty K Prio is pretty strong.
and it's like sure, like the dogs will be alive a tiny bit longer, but like who gives a fuck?
Season
time-
playing,
most
got
of the time
3-2
we're,
off
like,
your
I'm
videos
using,
and streams, still
handling
climbing on both
dogs
Disc
to
and
carry all of
Shaman.
it.
Let's go, dude.
And,
Good
the
shit.
fast
Good shit.
stuff, we don't go through all that. The bosses die faster.
Okay. I'm going.
Such
I'm on
bad
stun.
timing on the MC.
All good.
Yeah, you got like no damage on him.
We can just bring it on boss and kick it on boss.
Empowered.
Yeah, I should get some off of this pull.
Kicks. After this is chain beam. I'll stun and then it'll be kicks again. And then I can silence after the kicks.
Empowered.
Kicks. Stun and then silence. I almost got global. Kicks. Oi!
Oh no.
Wow.
That's fine.
Watch
I had shield up.
All good, watch moon.
I ran the other way.
All good.
Upstairs. Uphill, I mean.
I should get some damage for the final blast.
this one?
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
what it is
at
about
half health.
Bang, bang, bang.
If we want to, yeah, I'm gonna shadow meld.
Touch you.
Yeah, and then remove your bleeds.
I'm running away from this guy. I'll kick first. And then.
Are you
DK
using
kick
cell
next,
bronze?
And then we go boss.
Or what are you using for your raid frames?
Quasi kick next.
Vortex.
I kick next. Quasi, what are your thoughts about pulling the mini boss on Azeroth? What do you think?
No. But his
I did that one time. I did that one time because Powerhouse told me.
Did
to
I
do
save it, chat?
Oh no.
And fucking
Did I save it?
Aaron got sent to fucking hell, dude. The frontal came out
Oh,
so
wait.
fast he couldn't get out of it.
You didn't start playing until Dragonfly, so you don't know. Like we've been ignoring what Powerhouse says since BFA.
Okay. That's the folly in my plan.
Do a little symbol.
Oh yeah, they buffed your tank threat by 16% today.
Did they? No shot, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't see that.
Yeah, hotfix today.
You're fucking memeing. There's no way.
Nah, it's true.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, checking after.
Check wowhead.com.
I am literally not doing anything this boss. I am going into WoW News. Hold on.
Also standing in this.
Yo, can we do something to the ad?
Kill skull. Okay, I'm back.
Lock in.
I've never seen that ad live in my life, so I don't know what the panic is about.
Yo, Lizelle, thank you for the 9 months.
Inciting chaos. Dude, that's insane. 16% is kind of goated.
So hard, yeah. Is that like all tanks or just
All tanks. Still
Okay.
doesn't fix
Care,
still does
care.
not
Mass
fix
barrier.
bugs.
yeah.
Do they put a threat modifier on Sigil of Flame and Spite yet, or no?
Nah, those are bugs that like I don't know. I don't think they can fix it. They
Probably
fixed it
because
for
it's
a tiny
shared with
bit, but then
Havoc, so they won't be able to
bre-
actually.
yeah,
like-
then they broke it again.
Hey, how you doing, Lizelle?
What's the point?
Dude, we were just burning through our mana right there. But we kind of had to. It's okay. Have not done a 20 yet as Holy Priest.
Vortex.
But it can't be too far off. Honestly. Dude, we destroyed that guy.
Can you use shield for this one? I'm in cooldowns.
He's
Just a baby,
playing holy.
just a baby shield.
I know. This one shield.
it.
Yeah. Should be
Just a
enough.
baby.
If it's not, then I die. It is what it is.
6% of your life? Yeah, you're totally fine.
It wasn't close.
Was
What
it
is- I don't
60%
understand, man.
HP?
Like how? I don't understand.
Just
this
build
shit.
diff. What can I say?
I'm built diff.
Hey, should we go boss, guys? Go boss, go boss, go
Yeah,
boss.
Boss, boss, boss.
Kill-
I think,
no,
I think
kill
it's
the
ad.
card. Kill the card.
I think,
Kill the card.
I think it's ad.
Do I send here?
How you doing, Taylor?
Mark a kick. This is kicks on this one. No,
Is
no
this
beam,
a-
no silence.
Is this
See that
how
cute
I
little
can
holy
run?
shield? I know, right?
sure.
Adorable.
I'm
Adorable.
testing no life is on this key for myself.
Couple seconds late, so just hit a defensive
All
fury
good.
pull.
All good.
Probably AMZ when you find a good time for it.
Oh,
Kicks, kicks, kicks.
I think I'm like that.
Nope. Oh my god, I feel my threat. I'm gonna dark myself. There are many rats. Kicks.
I'm getting doubled, I
Underneath.
think. Holy
Yeah, you're
fuck.
fucked,
Yeah,
Squazzy.
we needed to
GN.
stop one of those.
I did. I stopped that.
Okay.
All good.
I threw barrier anyway, I
Empowered.
guess.
Yeah.
My healer says you're fucked. it's,
Yeah.
that doesn't look good. I wasn't here for my kick.
Yeah. By the way, if you guys never have to kick ones on me. Yeah, we had no CDs for this pull, so it was a little bit harder. It's okay. Next pull will blow up.
Yeah, we're actually like zooming on this 19. 20 will feel a little bit better.
There you go. Yeah, I'm playing Empowered Renew. The bomb shield is the trinket. The
We're getting the rats in a
combustible
sec.
bomb shield
Yeah,
is
I
tank
tagged you.
trinket.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no,
boy.
don't do that ever again.
Can you beam?
Yeah.
Just battle res, battle res, battle res, battle res.
Fuck.
Battle res in both, battle res in both.
Yeah.
I'll stun and then silence. Actually, we can just solo kick these two. Kick green, kick green, kick green.
I'm not here to kick
I
it.
feared.
Okay. Kick green. I'm just gonna silence. It'll be my fear and mage stops. Mage stops.
Did you guys lose CDs?
Yep. I was also just.
Sleet after this
Second
blast
stop.
wave. Sleet in 2, 1, sleep. Druid stops.
Yeah.
And then beam when
Beam,
it's
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I lost all my damage on this pull. I pressed everything.
That is so
Died.
bad.
Well, we get to
you
slow down a
you
little
died.
bit. Just like we all wanted.
He died to aggro because I guess the rats came in when breath was popped. Yeah.
I mean, it probably took all my healer's attention because I just died to dot plus.
Yes, that's
Uh,
exactly what happened. I dumped
You guys
everything
go-
into the
you guys
tank and
Go left, I'll go right.
okay.
Ouch.
Like your UI setup, if it
cheat
wasn't a
at
now
the
UI
end,
sheep,
like,
I would be a
yelling.
Jack sheep. Aw.
Maybe
Well, you
should
still
learn how to
can
do
though.
that.
You just play now UI for non-healers,
Thanks.
you know?
Oh, you
Be
should try
good.
double Brandon this key. This was the one that now had double Brandon for this boss. Maybe on the 20.
Empowered.
I also heard that a lot of people are not doing the double machine on this boss anymore. I don't know if that's real or not.
I don't see why not. With our timer, second one comes in with Lost. Or the normal timer, second one comes in with Lost. I might be ahead of that, to be honest. So like it's good.
Yeah, I'm fine either way. I think.
What are they doing? What did Echo do?
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Maybe not.
I'm gonna invis here. Can you get him?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's there's someone else.
Okay.
We can reset. Oh, we can't reset balls.
Only the strongest.
Can't. I just fucking died.
Alright.
just-
No, we're talking during this boss.
What's my death log?
My-
I just
my-
took a
my
9 million
still be-
9 million
I think we
auto
still
and
have
then
time. Yeah,
took a 10 million.
Yeah, it
auto.
might still be timeable.
still time.
You have to wait for his 30 seconds. On
I
meld.
get it.
Yeah, by the
I
time
get
I-
it.
Fine.
Hey, Dinthar. No, I sent my PC back to get repaired.
Yeah, I couldn't res you.
I sent my PC back to get repaired.
Yeah, I did res you, but the boss just starts one-shotting right
So-
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I hit G-Invis, it was one-shot humanity. It was gonna one-shot me.
I was deep into my breath. I
I'm
had
going.
like negative 25.
I did have 2 PCs last week, but I just sent the new PC
Building
back.
2, 1 now.
I just sent the new PC back to get repaired. Yep.
Okay, I'm playing boss.
Just gonna send last one it's up. I think we still got a last one with our timing. As long
Empowered.
as we don't have too many more deaths. Fine. Nice barrier there. You get 10 seconds to one. Oh.
God, let me alone.
What? I'm moving the boss.
I'm pulling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse Brazil,
Unfortunately-
right?
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
AMZ.
Jesus Christ.
That guy's coming in.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Darkness when you can.
Yep.
Empowered. Empowered.
Kill it.
Should we just go again, or
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just too tight. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The boss just, I mean, as we know, the boss will just like randomly rip my head off.
Wait, try double brand.
Yeah, I can.
What abilities do I use instead of Paints Up when my tank's out of cooldowns? Guardian Spirit. Try to dump some Serenities
Saying that I have to
in.
play
You
that
also
one
have
boss.
Solace damage reduction that persists as long as the Absorb does. So you try to like time it before like a really big hit. That works out pretty well. Got a couple
You said
options.
You proc, right? While doing the skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to avoid that and we live.
Go ahead.
I mean, it was just incredibly slow getting through. Like I couldn't meld any sooner.
Yeah,
You were
that's
slow or
yeah,
you were
probably
slow?
I was
that's
fast. I
fair.
was at the other end. There was someone that was lagging behind a bit, so I couldn't meld.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Somebody was behind me.
Yeah, I don't know. I could.
If they die, they die.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, I agree.
Sacking my cheat for it was probably not worth, but
They did a the mobs did like a zigzag.
All right.
In,
yeah, I'd have to watch.
Yeah,
it.
I just gotta call a
I
lot of
gotta watch it.
cooldowns too. I just gotta call lots of
Otherwise, the rest
cooldowns.
of the run was fine. Double brand, and then I'll be fine. Yeah, dude. Quasi, they buffed it from 815% to 950% or some shit.
Yeah, I see
On
that.
Tank's
What else
Net.
posted it?
Pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, I do macro avenge into house cards
no
or
longer
house cards
sucks.
into avenge.
I mean,
yeah.
it's needed. I don't know why it took them so long. I mean, that's been on for a while,
They finally played it themselves and saw.
I guess. Pretty sure people are complaining about it a lot on Twitter. I think Al was like posting about it too.
Froshek, we're on the
Yeah.
we're on the assassins in the first wall. You and me.
2,
Me too.
1.
Me and you.
Shit's
Do
not
they
Yeah,
need
it's
to
good.
be kicked?
Yeah. We kick those and then chain beam. So I'll get star, you get moon.
I'll fucking just kill them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Empowered.
Kicks first,
Empowered.
and then chain, and then I will stun. I got them both there. That's fucking big. Silence.
I think I procced, but I'll be fine.
Big. They buff threat. You're no longer dead.
I dead strike, all good. And
No,
help
like, I
out.
was.
I wish I did
all,
that damage when I procced. What the fuck?
I was all tabbed at the start of this pull, man. I didn't even dot up everything.
That's on you, bud.
What if
But it didn't
What if they-
matter.
maybe they fixed the frost decay bug?
Do we restart the key or humanity? Me and Brock.
No.
I mean, we can. We can.
No.
We can restart the key until Jack plays disc. I'm down.
Nah, I'll play disc after we time this key.
I think Jack would rather play Mistweaver than Disc.
No, we did a 20 already with disc. Trying to get titles both, you know.
What is this we?
Me and Starmanity.
You mean when the problem wasn't here, yeah.
Also, yeah, if we can, going this way is quite good. It's a bit of a time save. If this pat is at the end, you can mind soothe this pack, and we can just walk this way. It's like a 10-second time save or something.
Hmm.
Can workshop it in the next one.
It's okay.
Yeah, hurry up, bums.
It's not a timed event. All good.
No, not at all.
Here we go.
Welding.
Easy. Yo,
Kick
what up,
here.
Nixie? How you doing?
Empowered.
Kicks first, and then chain beam.
Empowered.
Chain beam. I'll stun and then
Keep him right over there. Re-up the MC in a sec.
kicks. Or Frosty K owns. What the fuck?
Yeah, wait. Is Frosty KOP? No, all the other DKs are
I
joining.
mean, I've been telling you guys, you would not.
I mean,
care
we've
that
had
whatever,
Lecoq. We've had Lecoq, and we've seen him play Frost. He does good damage on Frost. It's like, why is,
but if you
are
want
there
to-
not
I thought
that many?
Frost strike kick.
Workshop is a frost.
Quasi kick pulling now. Me kick.
Workshop probably is a Frost game.
Not probably, it definitely is.
Workshop's definitely a Frost game.
Frost strike kick next.
Goodbye, Jack.
So messed up.
Oh,
He's getting casted on with 2.
me kick.
Kick the bad men. I still have my dude as well.
And
Shadow melded him off.
a stun.
I'll kick one.
Can you mage stops?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I was not paying attention.
Oh, the wall
Fine,
buttons.
we can live. We can live this.
We need to keep kicking this.
I'll dark. I'll dark.
Yeah,
Well,
put
that's
it all
better.
in. Stack it all up. Stack it all up.
Nice.
Easy.
Quasi kick.
Because he had
I'm pretty
fades
sure they
after
forgot
this,
to scale
right?
that mechanic, but I'm plus. Don't tell him. I've honestly never died to that in my life. Like every time he soaked coins.
Couple balls.
Yeah. This is fucking
I got last. I got
rotten.
last. I got last.
I got so dizzy when the fucking extra guy popped out. That's my bad.
Alright, can you pick up your spaghetti, please?
Yeah, my bad. We're just having too much fun, you know what I mean?
Sometimes it be like that.
Don't need fun. Need a IO. It's the best medicine.
I don't know how I set that up, but I sure did.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Easy.
I've never done this strat. Funny.
It's very fun. It owns. It owns a bit more when I don't fuck it up on the very first.
After this strat, Zach is one of my favorite tanks.
There you go. There you go.
It's not even like the strat. It's like there's not many people I trust to just like get something after looking at it once.
Thinking is so easy. You just have to turn your brain off and.
We're using
a
Mind
do it.
Soothe, which
Is it
reduces
like-
the aggro radius.
There's like routing and everything.
Dis
It's all
plays
just like-
Mastery
No, no,
Crit,
What'd you see?
yeah.
What'd you
Like-
like? What'd you see?
It's just like
Just plays
seeing-
Mastery
seeing a
Crit.
mechanic once or seeing a strat once and being able
Holy
to do
does
it.
more like
Not a
haste
lot of people
first.
have that.
I don't have like full haste
Yeah, no, no,
first,
no,
but
no, yeah, so-
They don't got that
we're getting
dog.
closer. We're getting
You're
closer.
green with Quasi. I'm on star.
I mean, I have it when when I'm on 60 milligrams of Adderall.
Base. Kicks first.
It's not based.
Everybody's hanging out.
Okay.
That
Empowered.
mob just did not cast. Chain and then beam. I'm gonna stun. And I'm gonna silence in a sec.
Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire.
It's happening. Probably could have done mage stops there, to be honest.
Awkward. Yeah. Don't know.
Alright. Frost Seeker does allow damage. Or Frost Strike, rather.
Just to
He's
One second, I
getting.
need to sign in.
the player or the button.
No,
Both.
player. He's getting hit with the mid combat.
QE live sims legit. I usually just use it honestly for trinket
Alright,
sims.
we're kicking the Stone Furies here. Just Stone Furies.
I don't really obsess
I'm
too
on
hard
stone.
over
It's a green.
simming the gear and everything.
And then range trying to play in melee
Like
if we can.
honestly, most of the time I'm just like eyeballing shit.
Kicks. That's a pop meta and pray I don't die, smile.
Yeah, I couldn't DPS.
My shitter, but my eyes are defective, then it'll be fine. Then don't
fast
overthink
track,
it,
where you
it'll be
from?
fine.
Back.
Quebec?
Canada.
Watch Moon kick
Yeah.
out of this. Watch Moon kick out of this.
Sent Master.
That was a fat finger. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Not worried about it.
I'm very worried.
On the next pull, Jack, I might need you to GS me so I can set it up.
Yep. And
The
that's
US is
so
a really
good.
strong.
Hey man, something is better than nothing.
What? It's a
Are you,
cheat
are,
death.
are you seeing this guy?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Just letting us get a little bit of damage on him.
Oh, all good, all good.
Empower.
Anything that I can reduce to the mayhem, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, buddy?
Jack, did Econox still post on Twitter, or is he gone, disappeared?
Oh, I have no idea. Haven't kept up with it. My MC is dead.
No,
We're
it's for
good.
20 or 40. I mean.
Oh, I'm trolling. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, Quasi, be honest with me.
No.
That'd be tough to do. Known gaslighter.
I think Quasi has been extremely honest with me this season, which is very good.
Good, it's working.
That's how he gets you. Yeah.
he sucks you in. He's put his talons in me.
Last thing aside.
Okay.
It just came up.
Oh my god, dude, buff to tank threat is so fucking good though. Jesus.
But you wouldn't even know about it if we didn't tell you.
I
So
know.
it just, it just like.
He would have been like,
Placebo,
dude,
yeah.
I'm just owning today. I'm just crushing everybody.
Wow, no one's ripped off me all day today. Wow, I'm so good.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's just fucking. They made tanking even easier today.
Now they need to make tanking how it was in Shadowlands season
one?
4. Shadowlands season no,
Season,
stop.
season 4 was pretty good.
Yeah, season
Season 4
4
was
and Dragonfly season 3. Like that is how tanks should be. Like
Yeah, the thing is like season
Uh,
4, it was if the tank got rolling, you can't rip off them. So it's like it's
Yeah.
crazy how you're ripping
I'm
off
not even
the
talking about
VDH
just
like
that, I'm
30
talking about
seconds into the
overall.
pull.
like BFA season 4 Prot Warrior, Shadowlands season 3 and season 4 Blood
Top
DK,
defensives here. Use your defenses
that is
here.
how it should be.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Activate bark skin. There we go.
Activate Barkskin.
Right.
That is an incredible comp. Holy.
It's quickly running out of buttons for you.
I need you to enter bear form. I'm not gonna chain this one because I want it for the next ball.
I vortex.
Big.
Bro, that sounded so good. I like this guy. I don't think I've met many Canadians who are bad at the game. Like, I can't think of one Canadian who's bad at the game.
That's a crazy
The
com.
sample size. The sample size is so small.
Yeah, but I can think of
I bet
three off
Astro's
top.
Canadian.
I can think of 3 off top of my head who are good.
It's pretty good.
Mordots, Froststrike, and
He's not
Riot.
Canadian. What else?
I mean,
Yeah, he's
no,
not
he is.
Canadian yet.
Is,
Not
is he
yet.
from?
Uh,
Is
He's
he from
working
Mexico?
on being Canadian.
Oh, yeah, I
Not
thought he was
yet.
like. Is he from?
no,
South
he is.
America or
He
something
is.
like that?
He's a Canadian citizen. He's a Canadian citizen.
Hop on your main
He just-
defensives, burn bonus. Okay, cool.
Does he know? Okay.
Yeah. He
Jack is trying so hard to kill the boss. And
I
then-
am. I am.
Dude, holy-
Everybody's trying to throw.
when he said
Bucket kick.
when he said paperwork, he's talking about his newborn getting like the citizenship through his dad.
I'm PvPing everyone. Hold on.
Just a mass barrier. Don't die, everyone.
Okay, this guy was really far, so I'm pulling him now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Sorry.
That dragon's very sad.
I guess I could have had humanity pull it for me, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I was a bit confused because we were going the opposite direction. I was like, maybe we were doing something new.
Well, I'm trying to do left to right so that way I can get threat on stuff a bit easier in this bowl. Because like the rats just like go fucking nuts on this bowl. So
You don't have to worry about
Yeah,
that anymore,
it-
bro. Haven't you heard?
true. Until I die one time, until someone dies one time to threat, and it's over for me.
Yeah.
Bro,
And then it's all your fault. Up.
Or
Up.
until you die.
Up.
It's a big rat, though.
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Okay, this next bowl is
Some
gonna
tough
be.
stuff.
I'm gonna pull everything together. You're gonna beam, and I'm gonna silence it all. Okay.
Froststrike's about to get all the rolls and access to the secret channel after this key.
No. I'm regular here.
Beam.
Blaze Humanity.
I got whiffed you. Sorry. It's fine. I'll silence out of this. Silence. I think only one of them will be desynced. I'll get it. I'll kick Moon. On the next set of casts, can you mage stop?
Starkness when you
Yeah,
can.
in like 10 or something.
Mage stops.
Just one. Just do it.
I'll Nova.
Yeah, let that one go off.
Okay. Going on your good, Jack.
All
Yeah,
good.
I think Rai heard me, my comment about Canada, because he
Get
just
him going.
messaged me.
Is he Canadian?
Yeah.
Building in
Nick.
2, 1.
But could you not tell when I said I can think of 3 off the top of my head? Mordots, Rai, and Froststrike?
I'm pulling now.
There we go.
By the way, I don't have double brand as well.
Well,
I'm egoing this key.
yep, ego check just like you got ego checked last night.
That's so fucking cringe, dude.
That was funny as fuck.
Ego Check is a good name, tune name.
Empowered.
It's a good
Yeah.
ability name too.
Yep.
Well, I need a new name for next season. But, well, I guess it depends. on the
Grip.
class,
That'd be a good name.
Survive.
It's cool. Auto res.
Okay.
That is my cheat.
Mine or something.
Yeah.
You wanted me to grip something?
Mine. I'm gonna.
Nah,
dart
it was a
this
melee. I was
thing.
just fucking around. Yeah, it'll be good.
All right, now we're talking.
Yeah,
That's
lock
right.
it.
That's what yapping.
We'll have Nature's Vigil for next one.
What's
Jesus
that?
fucking Christ, man. The fucking boss, man. Watch your health here. You jest me.
That's bird as well. Wasn't scared.
Bro, Pumpkin's so chill. Me and Ryan are just messaging emojis to each other mid-key. And I didn't lose a single global.
Yeah, you can't
Then
complain about your
probably
damage
pull-
then.
Pull in like
I mean, we're gonna have to move to the other side. We need to play,
Yeah.
so.
Can we?
yeah, that's
we
fine.
don't have
Yeah,
to.
this way. We're fine. We're fine.
Well, I'm sending
Maybe-
CDs now, so unfortunately, it's gonna live forever because it's not gonna hit my storage. That's what it is.
No,
Mm.
I'll have my CD.
Can I just play double machine after? Question mark?
Nope.
I don't
Probably.
think so. It's
Uh,
fine.
I'll have my CD.
We could. I don't mind.
Just got a not standing goo.
Yeah, let's just play double. Let's play double. It's fine.
I mean, we'll have lust for it actually, so maybe it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Play it low and slow, boys. Don't gotta do anything fancy. And I cheated. I cheated because the mine ran into Jack. How fucked up is that, dude?
Damn.
Fuck Jack.
Empowered.
Hate that guy. All my homies hate Jack.
Bro, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm literally like doing arcane mage damage while participating in 2 disc conversations with 2 different people.
Can I get one fucking?
You go first time
carry,
heal
one
Mugsy. You
time
got your
Plus
CE
damage.
now.
Yeah,
Hey,
damage.
love to see it, Ari. Congrats. Hey, humanity, wake up. You get targeted by mechanics.
How am I gonna do arcane mage damage to the boss when I'm pressing Starfall on 2 targets? That makes
And
no sense.
DMing emotes to your buddy.
Catch me on Candle King. How about that?
Jesus Christ.
Yo, Aiden Core.
I mean, you get fucking.
They're pretty
slaughtered
good.
by Candle
I'm
King.
Only when like
trying to get title on
when
it too.
the 5-time favors you, and I don't know about Slaughter. Like you're like 200k ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
On
get
5-time that
this.
favors
I'm
you.
like
well.
400k.
The what,
I
Anoob?
tagged those
The
for
D-tar?
Amazon.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to keep them in a okay spot.
I'm just gonna double these. Who cares?
I don't think this is gonna be a good pull.
Only
Almost
one way to find
45.
out.
The range gonna have to be
Are you dotting
that
these?
is
No,
away from melee for those
I'm still in
space,
stealth.
like 70
Can
circles
cleave,
away.
can cleave.
from melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna chain in a sec. Can you vortex?
The lust for 30, by the way. Just. Alright.
Oh my god, I heard run. Something's on me.
Should have ran, I guess.
I did. I just didn't know which one.
It's only one mine. It's on top of you, Care.
There's one on me, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
Lust up in 3.
Or you
Sure,
baiting? I
focusing
thought we
on
were
one of
gonna
the
less on
machines
pull,
down.
man.
I mean, I don't know. Less him.
We should have done this pull before. Well, no, then last wouldn't be up.
It's okay. Just play better. We got this.
He's too low. This is a 20. This isn't a problem. If this is a 20 though, I probably do have to play double brand.
It might be like
There's
you
a
could
20,
get down
it's-
for first boss burns too, by the way. You
If this
send
is
a
a
brand on
20,
every
you
burn.
have. If this is
Yeah.
a 20, you have permanent shield and 2 pain subs.
Yeah, true.
So it's literally easier. For the record, Jack, I don't care, but there's a little bit of deflecting going on. We can go back to picking a Quasi.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh no.
maybe
I said
just
for the
mad
record,
that
I don't-
my class isn't purple this season.
Yeah,
I
he's just
said we
yapping.
can, I said I don't care for the record. It is banter.
Oh, I know you don't care. You better not, because I play with your Havoc.
Well,
Bring them
my
in if you
Havoc
can.
was quite lit.
Oh shit!
back
Hey,
in
there's a
the-
mine on me.
I
It's on someone else, but it's on me.
have defenses here, first one.
Yeah, the mines cannot be trusted.
Good columns.
Mines cannot be trusted.
I taunted it. Hopefully it helps.
Oh, some of these guys are fast. Speed racer over here.
Where's my DK slow?
No, they're not fast. They only look fast because the other one's
Was he?
Oh, they're fast.
Did you hit a mine? No way.
I actually got hit by mine from full speed ahead. Ran
Yes,
into me.
dude. My mage is
Actually was fast as fuck. Jack's right though.
Yeah, I saw it
But the-
sprinting
yeah,
towards you.
Gotta put the Eurobeat playlist on when we're in this section.
Idiot Raider, Hall of Fame Raider getting hit by mines.
Oh, you say that now, but it's gonna be your turn, humanity.
Do I need to post the deer in headlight screenshot or?
I'm never going back to Hall of Fame rating. I am happy here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll skip us.
Deer in headlights speaking?
Night Elf just allows you to immune like more
Alright,
mechanics and
skipping in
stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Avoid more mechanics.
Pulling in 2, 1.
Invis. Invising late and blowing up on the group?
Got.
That's the humidity special.
That's some humanity shit, yeah.
Bro, what is our timer, by the way? Like, hello?
Cross DK's OP.
Oh, what's your HP, by the way?
One bark.
He was looking at the timer, he was busy.
Cast bark skin.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It's for real. Good calm. Gas bark skin.
I knew I lived.
Because I would heal you. Because I would send everything to save you. Yes.
Most normal boot.
Yeah.
Hey, Pumpkins.
Yeah, you
Next
shouldn't
year
get the
I try something
fixate
else, I'll just
as a
clean that up from
healer.
now on.
You should not be getting the
Dude,
fixate
not
as a
playing
healer
that,
on
fucking-
Azarok. You can always like Night Elf Shadow
I
Meld
think
it
as a
off.
tank, it's like way more imperative to like play
It's,
meta.
yeah,
Like,
you literally have to as tank, or you're multiple kills almost behind.
No, I
and
mean,
there's
if
nothing
you
do
care about M plus, you
To be
just have
fair,
to.
to be fair, this season in particular has been quite nice on like playing like off specs and or not off specs, but like off meta stuff.
Well,
This comp
season
like
is the
actually owns. Like
This
it's
is the
insane.
first season where it's like arena, where like there's multiple comps that are good.
Yeah. Which is surprising because usually at this point in the season there is a comp if you will, right? But
Get the fixate if somebody dies. Oh, yeah, that
everything
could be
is
it.
still like somewhat competitive. Bro, I'm just getting fisted. You motherfucker. Oh, they're on us. This is big.
Nah, he's gonna jump.
Yeah, jump to us. I'm gonna dark us.
That's a good
Okay.
dark.
There. Oh no.
The
Run,
other two are
Jack,
far.
run.
The other two are far. We have to go. We have to go. Just bring this with us.
Oh yeah, outrange it. It'll stop shooting.
Yeah. Oh my god, I kited this fuck all the way over here. Let's go.
Ow.
Well, I'll move him, but probably just yeah.
That's
I'll just watch
dead.
this kill that guy. Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Watch pools.
I'm,
Here
That's
in
just what's on that side.
headlights.
no, not
Where is he?
exactly.
Go
I just
resin.
assumed the
I can.
map is.
Hold on, I
He's,
can
yeah,
res
he's
you.
giga far.
Once-
He's
once-
giga
once-
far.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, go take a hike.
Walking the dog.
Made an assumption about Blizzard's map creation. I was wrong.
Oh,
Watch the
critical
overlap.
mistake.
Watch the overlap. Watch the
Yeah.
overlap.
If Blizzard's on my good side, you better not be talking shit about Blizzard.
Simp.
Blizzard is on my good side is insane. By the way.
Yeah.
You're losing your M plus gamer badge by saying that.
I have no complaints about Blizzard this season. Absolutely zero.
Paid actor. 20 more nerfs to Moonkin. Yo, Navia, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, welcome back.
Hold on, slow down on the boss. I need 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm stepping.
Yeah, stopping. Is my huge holy fire damage?
What's the overlap still? This is real.
Like there's
No, we
6
didn't get
spots
the
for
5
close
minutes
missiles
under.
on this side, but not the other side.
Hey, that's
Yep.
19 Brazil buggers.
Big.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big holy IO, my third
Alright, we got
19.
another party
Woo!
of Sigurd Flame.
Ah, dude, yes, no longer the lowest in the group. Let's go. Holy.
I gotta change about my keystone.
Grass.
What the fuck is this, dude? What is this fucking 4 priories, man?
Holy shit, that's what mine rolled to as well. Tragic.
Alright, we gotta go get 20 priority. It is what it is. Is it that time?
Or we do 20 mother load.
20 motherload, reroll everything? Fuck, man.
Yeah. I play disc.
Or you guys decide, you guys tell me wherever. I'm gonna finish eating my boiled eggs.
Yeah, we can do my care.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty chill. 5 minutes. 5 minutes extra time.
The pools
Jack.
after second bus seems
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
but
Wait, where are we headed?
could have been holy tip.
True, because I did so much damage.
I think there's a bunch of dots, like dots.
Yeah.
Wait, is Quasi here or is he okay?
Yo, caboose. Thank you
Is
for
it
the
still double
14
branded if I
months
have
as
this
well.
boost or no?
Cheers,
I don't
guys.
think so.
I mean, that's what now we're in an MDI on the 23
Yeah, but it's a 20.
for this dungeon.
Yeah, just pounds damage.
I don't know.
Or holy pounds
guess to
damage.
be
Prestige,
fair,
thank you for the
some
full
of the harder
year in the
pulls
prime as well. Kicking off the old hype train.
are-
Try it,
They did buff threat.
Yeah,
Yep.
7 is kind of hard.
Thankfully they buffed threat. Finally.
Polite's not that bad. First
Brand
pull
every
kind
ad
of.
No.
for them on second boss.
Can you import
brand
it?
every-
Slash
brand every burn phase on
Waggo.
first boss.
Yeah, and then you'll have the cell unit frames
boss
and then the
super
cell right
chilling.
there.
We do need more damage on second bus personally. Or actually, I don't.
Nice and easy.
Do you have Reaper's Mark for every ad or no?
Nice and easy.
Yes, for like the first 3, and then after that it's like very late into it, which I'll finish it off. Like we'll always kill the ad in times, just a matter of
Boss? Same boss was
20
3
minutes.
minutes flat. Like, what?
like late.
Yeah, I mean I can.
Well, it took them since the expansion launched to buff it. I know, right? Yeah, they got around to it eventually.
Yeah.
They got around
On
to it
20, I can-
eventually.
after the first 3, I can start setting touch on the ads and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Phew. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually
Yeah, it's like a Waggo profile thing that you get. There's like a link on the site, and you like download that, and then it's like an add-on in game,
maybe
and then you could type just like /Waggo in game, and then it'll open this up, and then you can
maybe I
import all the
pulled
profiles.
Purple 5,
Yeah.
purple before. At 5.
My CDs are going to be, at least with our speed, are going to be a little bit better. So I would say you maybe don't need to change anything. Like there was some
Yeah.
pulls in this dungeon because of our speed. I just didn't have CDs for that I normally would.
Yeah, me too. I still send though. 'cause,
So like I didn't
every-
have I usually have CDs on pull 4, 5s, and 6, but like I didn't have CDs on pull 4.
I don't even think I have the route. What was the route?
Kind of a ton of cleave.
I'll link it with
I just need to double check something.
Kind of a ton of cleave.
Oh.
Yeah, so pull 5, I was thinking I could make sure that I have CD for pull 5.
The targeted
but I
spells is from Cell.
have to
It's
pull
a
6.
Cell plugin or Cell indicator, basically. Just called targeted spells right here. Just shows when they're targeted by stuff.
Because sending on pull 6 feels weird. By the boss, since it's a hard boss.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
do you think it's
CDs
worth it if I'm
for-
playing double brand to drop extended spikes and play Soul Furnace? I feel like if I do that, I just get fucking trained.
Oh yeah, I need my.
It's part of
Oh,
my
no.
sell profile,
Yeah.
Kree. Yeah.
I think you can
If I
do
make-
that in like theater or workshop.
You can
where it
also
takes
there
the
is a
string
weak
power,
aura
but
out there. You just search
it takes
Wago
kind of
for like
significantly more
dungeon
grade power
targeted
to drop
spells or
percentage
something like
spikes,
that,
and
and
you have
like
to
that's
play around
also
your mana
there.
box, and when you're like
There's a few
repressing
different
spikes,
options.
it's a lot
It's
more
not
grade
the
power than just
there's
mashing that
more
shit.
than just sell.
And I guess on pull 7, I won't pad. I'll just prio. I'll hold until you pull the mastermind. The rats might live like, I don't know, 10 seconds there.
Yeah, it was also really far. I think in the future I have a range tag it for me because it was just insanely far away from the rest
I
of the
have
pack.
mirrors up, like I can just grab it and not worry
Yeah.
about dying
Yeah.
or anything.
I think you do in that case, just because like if the pack was like where I was fighting it right here, the mastermind was all the way over here, and I'd like jump to go get it.
Yeah, on this kill, I'll just send on the mastermind. I'll wait.
Wait on a tanker heal up again. Yeah, it's the
You'll
best.
probably just have to tank the rats a bit longer.
Yeah,
I know the rats are dangerous if they live too long.
yeah,
It's like insane.
they will cave my skull in. On you, Quasi.
The hardy supplier's gone.
But the defense is just the priest.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, defense is just
Yeah,
the
we have-
priest is
We got disc. We got disc now, baby.
Sounds good.
And I will not troll on the first boss, and then
It's okay, I don't really mind. No stress.
what do we do?
I'm good. I got 4 points for doing a better 19.
True. We're
Big.
back.
This 10 is pretty bad.
No, pick me up. I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't really need it in this dungeon.
Quasi, there are a couple people.
There's
that I'm
only
gonna beat right
like
now, so
I don't know,
locked
a
in.
couple like small heal
Yeah,
checks.
I don't
I'd run it in like
like
Swamp
being blind,
Face
so
or
if
Dark
I'm
Flame
gonna kill
Cleft,
enemies that
Floodgate
I
type
don't
stuff.
lock in.
But I don't think I really need it in this key. When you're in like more organized groups, I don't think this is necessary. I don't think I get the 684 actually. I mean, I just have like 2 crafted pieces, which weigh the eye level down a little bit. That's literally all it is. And I don't actually have another mythic ring to draw upon. Or I guess I do, but I don't have what, a mythic offhand. Yeah. Yeah. And if you went and were 684, it'd mean you have no crafted embellishes on, which I don't think is
Yeah,
optimal.
I think if I have my 2 minutes on
Yeah.
pull for second boss, I'll be able to resend at 2 minutes and have it for next pull.
I need 2 minutes, please.
Okay, no worries.
I wish I could run a staff, yeah. Because it just looks better for your transmog and everything like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the embellishment's better. In most cases, yeah. In most cases, it's better than like the +3 eye levels. I'm sure it's different for everybody, though. Holy Priest palm build good in M+. Not really, because in a lot of cases, Perv Mending will just sit on the target, and it only really jumps in like rot fights, which is only a handful of dungeons. So the build that I use is on Wowhead. It's in my guides. It's like the Oracle M+ build. It drops a bunch of palm talents, gets Perv healing. It's quite good.
They pat all the way up and down.
No, one of them has like a white beard, and this one has like.
Oh my god, no way. There's no way.
They're two different people.
Yeah, look at the unit portrait.
Well, you do cast Perv Mending, you just don't run a build centric on it. So like, I'll still cast it, especially during downtime and everything, but you're just not running like, I'm not running Benediction, I'm not running Holy Mending, I'm not running Divine Service, a bunch of those kind of talents, you know. Kill Talgut for the extra palm charge? I mean, you don't have to, though. Why do I use Empowered Renew? I don't really use it. Oh, I guarantee you, if you watch the VOD, I use it a lot.
Kicks.
I know I use it a lot.
I'll stop. And then I'll chain.
It's definitely not a waste of talent.
Oh, please. It's so late. Fuck, sorry.
Definitely not a waste of a talent.
It's okay. No one important got CC'd.
I didn't even get CC really.
Yeah, it was like a micro CC.
No one got CC.
Keep casting. Kick that guy if we can. Quasi.
Yeah. It's fine. I wasn't casting on anyone important.
Yeah, sorry.
I pretty much was casting Empowered Renew on
Sleep,
cooldown
sleep, yeah, sleep.
in that last dungeon. You could always see in the VOD and stuff. That was basically casting it on CD.
Unfortunate.
Good Sanctify CDR.
It's actually
even
insane,
use it
dude.
during.
Fucking non-elite white mobs they do so much damage.
Also
compared
use
to
it like
everything
during
else.
Apotheosis, gives you even more cooldown reduction, which is always nice.
Ah, fuck me, man. Fucking hate this kid.
I think you can probably send second brand like. Really
I thought about it.
Oh wait, come right, come right, come right. Wake up, chat. Come right.
I'm with my tank.
Get ready. That's right.
Yeah, we're mind soothing and then we walk through. Go.
Oh shit.
Hug right, hug right, hug right.
Attack.
Jump the fence.
Wait, no.
Weird.
This is a very bad time to jump the fence. Don't.
God damn it.
Building. Pick up a kick here. Oh jeez. Kicks first.
Empower.
Kicks and then chain beam. I'm getting bullied out. It's fine. Beam. Watch out, Quasi. Or yeah, yeah, watch out. I got it. Holy fuck! I stunned and then silence.
Fine, you're fine.
I got bullied off that pack super hard. Kicks. H stop 6.
There's one. It might be hard for me to get into the second one.
Oh, good.
There it is.
Meat axe.
Druid, yeah.
One more.
Kicks after. We have nothing, so.
They're all dead. Just one.
Oh my.
Get in there.
I'll kick first.
Nice. Made my guy go kaboom.
Okay, I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1. Frost strike first.
I'll give
Quasi
it,
kick.
but I don't
Yeah,
have-
quasi kick. Quasi.
Big person for the first one. For the rock -2.
I
Yeah,
way
that overlap,
wrong.
man.
I mass barriered us too, man. Like, just it broke the barrier and.
Rush strike next.
Kaboom. Yeah, I was ready. Hot chili peppers.
give me
Exclamation point history. We'll give you the last songs.
So for that first one, specifically while these are alive, we need to have AMZ and personals or barrier and personals.
I'll kick next.
Yeah, I used barrier before. I mean, we call personals. Let's see. You also had a shield on you for
Rush strike
2.4 mil.
Rush
I know, I saw that too. That's why I
Yeah.
wasn't like.
Okay.
Sorry.
Got
Yeah, I had
fucking
that, plus
get
my
rocked,
regular
idiot.
barrier. Yeah, sorry. Sucks.
Me next.
Yeah, some of my stuff they don't. Mage doesn't have good defensives.
Rush strike
I
kick.
mean, I have block, but it's like, okay, let me press block
Yeah.
with fucking 8 mil shielding on me. Like, what?
It's tough. Sometimes you just get got, you know?
Empowered.
As an ego check moment, causing.
Now that first one is like, while those are alive, I have to. It has
No,
to be.
Well, the thing is Arcane Shield is like, I take 25% reduced magic damage, so if it doesn't break my entire shield, which I didn't think it would because I had 8 mil shielding on me,
Yeah.
then I
I'm
still
telling you,
take
we
like
need
25%
personals
reduced damage.
and a raid wall.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
just fucking
he's
press
just
every single button
explaining.
next time. My
Yeah,
fault.
like Quasi knows. He's just explaining his mindset for it, which is fine. It made
Well, I'm not
sense.
even
I'll
saying he
block
did
this one,
anything
Jack,
wrong.
we're good.
I'm just saying
Yay.
we need AMZ or barrier on top of.
Yeah, I know. Just lesson learned. He was just explaining his mindset at the time with the knowledge that he had.
All good, team. We're owning.
I don't have any
That's
knowledge on the
right.
problem, haven't you heard?
Nah,
I
let's
don't know why
let's
you make
argue
fun of
like
that.
for the next hour about
Who's
this.
arguing. We're talking because about.
Unironically, we should like turbo lock in on this key because I do not want to do priority jail all day today.
That's true. That is actually going to be the big punishment.
I didn't lose any damn from my death other than Ayakazan's deck, so I didn't lose cooldown, so it's better.
Yeah, we're all good. Lock in.
Jack's shield was 2.4 mil, my shield was 2.7. Like, alright, game.
It also means that my shield was absorbed before yours because my shield was smaller than yours, which means that you should have taken even less magic damage.
It just, the rock throw broke the entire
Yeah.
shield, so I didn't have the 25% DR that I thought I'd have.
Yo, Blaze, type exclamation point history in chat. We'll have the songs.
Like, I didn't expect the
first.
rock throw to break both shields. It's kinda crazy.
Empowered.
Yeah,
First.
nobody ever expects it.
Kick a moon. Oh, sorry. I'll chain in the beam.
Gotcha, big dog.
Late.
Yeah. I'll silence next.
Kicks are up.
Yeah, kicks.
Might not have to. Like, couldn't just save your silence for next. They're almost.
Yeah. Can you mage stop?
Screw it. Just hit
Yeah,
up
just need
these.
one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do a little bit of
It's actually
damn.
Perfect. Watch the guy that pops out.
Watch him.
Watch
Kill
me.
these sappers.
Mm.
Kill these sappers when we go.
There's nothing to silence it'll next back, but
It's fine, you have it next game. It's like green.
Okay.
Like double brand.
Yeah, big double brand.
There's paints up.
Kicks. And then run the move. Woo. Kicks.
Frosty K, I know.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. I hope about
what
it.
happened?
Oh,
I don't know. I felt like I got caught up. I had to soak one. Extending it. I live though, somehow.
Kicks.
DK privilege.
Healing your character.
I have no Brandis at this plot, but it should be okay.
I can give you a massive shield on pull here.
Yeah, bet.
We'll get him in there.
Massive shields. And I still have a pain sub charge.
Yeah, I think I'll probably need it when this spell falls off. You can send it now.
Empowered.
You guys think I spend my 2 minutes there?
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll chain and then beam. Beam.
Empowered.
And then it'll be my stun and silence.
Guys, do I send her?
Actually, kick me and
Can I
fresh
make-
strike.
Use your
Fresh strike,
cooldowns.
and then I'll silence.
Nah, what's serious by the way? It's gonna make the next bus.
I know
one
you're
of
serious.
guys.
That's why it's funny.
Can you mage stops next?
Yeah.
Or focus up. Stop distracting my
There's
DK.
one. Here's two.
Druid stops. Druid stops. Okay,
One.
Make sure you don't interrupt those final blasts. Kills my ad.
Sorry,
I've never interrupted a thing in my life. I'm just pressing Starfall.
Oh, I know.
Is he dead?
All right, I'm good. Yep, it's
Okay.
all good.
All right, boys. Bozu.
Buck
do you have,
up.
like ones that you want list on here, you guys? Because I need to press when it's up there.
What do we have for damage here?
We have big damage.
We'll have less, so less with our ones, I guess.
Like I said, the first 3, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
Bro, I love this DK. Like, holy fuck, where you been my whole life?
Holy Glazer, man.
Glazed Manatee back at it again.
Seriously. We
Glazed
get it,
Manatee is
okay.
insane, dude. All right, man, you lock in. This is big.
this one.
You're such a
also
fan.
high.
I'm gonna have Surge on this one here.
I'll
Which
have
one?
to. Yeah.
Surge and
Jack, you got
Battle Clock.
Innervate and Nature's with you.
Nice.
Next one should be my 2 minutes, and then I guess the one after I'm behind.
Sure.
Pa-
The one after
Pauzy's
that, I'll
fine,
have
so touch
Surge
that.
back.
Yeah.
I don't have to touch the one on his twos. I'm just gonna touch balls.
Yeah, yeah,
And
the-
then the
the
one
next
after that, I'll have Surge and we'll be chilling.
Yeah, it looks like
The one after that, I'll touch.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
This
2
is
streams,
very
Jacob. You can always just click on my YouTube channel. There'll be a
Bro,
second
you
one.
see this? Quasi, I know you see this.
Empowered.
It's just for mobile
Legally
users.
I'm legally blind.
okay, this is dying in a few seconds.
POP. Holding it
Hold it
down.
down.
Yeah. Oh, good, Jacob. I can't control, unfortunately, which stream shows up first for people,
This is the
but
next
just
one we're
know
scared on, yeah?
I always have 2
This one I have
streams
Okay.
on
The one we're
YouTube.
scared.
One's vertical,
One after that,
and one is the
It's kinda
normal.
weak, but I'm gonna touch it, so
landscape
I-
stuff.
I think we're fine.
I don't have chains on this one.
Yeah, some people love it, some people hate it, but there's just always know there's gonna be 2 options for it,
Vortex.
and we're always streaming on Twitch as well. Got all the multi-streaming going. Oh, perfect. Not streaming on Kick.
Next one I'll touch. Be fine.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yep.
Doesn't say you have, but I trust you. I guess.
7-10. I'll have it.
Yeah, find a good window for mass barrier here.
5 now.
I can dark as well if you need, Jack.
Yeah, find a spot for it.
Probably.
Just
Okay.
master.
Just use these buttons.
That's all the mage for sure. Actually, I'll have at the very end.
I mean, I'm just running away from my ad while I'm in CDs a little bit.
Yeah, I got tons of healing
I
now.
have damage. I have a mark here. I have a mark.
Oh, I should have spied there. Whatever. You have to play this next one? Probably, yeah.
Next one I'm surging, so I'm in. Just
I
chilling.
mean, Can we kill the boss with Surge, or are
That's
you
what
Surge?
I mean, I'm surging off the boss, yeah. Surge with leave the ad down, but we probably can just go boss, yeah.
Yeah, you go boss for sure.
Power.
Okay.
I'm not sending here, so
Just find the barrier.
Nice.
Yeah, boss is fucking holy shit.
Let's go.
Got smoked.
Got touch.
okay,
Try
so
not to
I'm
pull
waiting
these
on.
ones. Don't pull these ones
going-
just quite yet, okay?
Which ones are you pulling? Because I need to attack
I'm
something.
going left to right, left to right.
All right.
Trinkets, yeah.
Haven't played Disc in a while, and every time you cast Penance on an enemy, does it also cast on allies?
Press
Yeah, it's a
passes
talent
early.
called
Interesting,
Twin
interesting.
Sight with the Oracle hero talents. Yeah.
Get kicks here.
Innervate when you get it back. Nice.
You have it
I
right
may
now.
have. Yeah, can you? Yeah, just be. I saw a double cast on someone. Okay.
It's okay. I don't know what's on me. Kicking.
I just cheated. It's fine.
Probably.
Kicks. Send these rats to hell, please.
If
I have
you're
another
okay,
pings
I'll
up.
just- I'll just blind.
I should be fine. I'll need it for the point.
Okay.
On the gather.
I'm getting everything here. I got good energy. I still have my
Okay.
breath. First time.
Yeah.
Right.
I can slow these here for you.
No, all good.
Yeah, my CDs were a little bit weird because boss got fucking smoked. So I'll have CDs next back.
Yeah, I have.
Nice.
Maybe we should wait a little bit before pulling.
Sure. Okay.
Just
Well,
depending on the
something.
situation, you fire more bolts at your
Just do the mass amount,
target
just do the mass amount.
than at
Just hit
the
this
cleave
top
effect.
menu.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
So you fire 4 penance bolts at your target.
be,
So
uh,
whichever
it'll
one
be
needs
beam
it the
first.
most, basically. If you need more direct healing, then you
Chain.
use
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for direct healing. If you need more damage,
Yeah, I'm
use it
waiting
for
for you to
damage. Just kind of depends.
Okay. And then I'll silence.
Okay, I'm dumping here. I'm not waiting for the red.
Just kind of
Okay.
depends.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Fighting for our lives a little bit here.
I'm gonna stop and then silence. I missed one. I kick it. Oh please.
Don't worry. Don't. Never worry about
Hey,
if
man,
I have aggro on shitters. Don't.
I just
die.
did everything.
Okay. No, we're good. I'm good. It'll be my sphere and then your mage stops.
We are cranking obscene healing right here.
Mage stop.
There's one. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that works. That's fine. That works.
Finishing everything here.
Yeah, never let yourself die taunting a shitter off of me. I play PvP, so I'm used to tanking and cutting rats.
Weird flex, but okay.
Mm.
Okay.
No cheat.
Let Jack drink and then we go. And if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
give me a
all
big
good.
shield.
I'll drink when I get there. Yeah. 1 sec. LOS. 1 sec. Okay. Good.
Okay, go.
Referring to my other players, by the way.
I thought you were
I'm
referring to
melding in
PvPers.
2, 1, meld.
Can we
Jack,
wait for
you
the
need-
first AoE before
Ready.
going?
Like you mean first
Like,
aid
we
Just
just-
let this guy finish and then you pull boss.
Yeah, can. Yeah, can.
Doesn't matter to me.
Fuck it here.
Hello.
Then you can like pull boss with this, take the first hit in the barrier or something if you wanted.
Yeah.
We have to move. I think we have to go the other side now.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
A little scared.
We got
A little
it.
scared.
Big shields. Shield's gone.
Power.
We lost track
Yeah, this is better for my
of
cleave.
the time.
Bark skin.
There we go.
Mine.
Bunch of guides on my YouTube channel, and I have my written WoW hit guides if you want those too, Mario. Lots of content.
The robot's almost
Might
done.
die? Yeah, I have a proc on it. It might explode.
I will pull for you. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
try
it.
to grab the other
Yeah.
one while we're on this side. And then I'll be able to follow it.
Here, I tagged.
Okay.
Aim. No. Darkness. Darkness.
I have my
I'll
spirit
be
too,
fine.
but
Don't touch the DK forever.
Yeah.
I'll be chill.
Fine.
Clear
Keep
this out,
casting.
please.
Keep casting.
Yep.
Thank you.
Next one, we mass
Next.
barrier.
It's on us, Kara. The
we have
mic.
one more
Oh.
clear.
I'll be Nature's Vigil for next one, Jack.
Yeah, that works. We'll use both mass barrier.
Listing in 30.
No AMS.
Okay.
This is real.
I can't. Okay, we're good.
Move a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't. Sorry.
That's fine.
It'll be fine.
Watch this mine.
A little scared here.
I have another paints up.
No, I should be fine. I need 3 seconds. Just don't. Actually.
Less than 5.
I'm just seeing the thing here.
On the thing.
Can you brief Ollie?
Yeah, I have it. And listing.
Empowered.
Send this bitch to the moon. Kill this mine as well, please. Oh, yeah, I'm fine, Jack.
The timing is perfect. I mean, what the fuck?
Heat
Just mine
diff.
again. It's just
All plan.
okay for me. I'll have
Watch
some
strike, watch
moves.
Jack, watch Jack.
This is the last one.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I wasn't standing close enough to you to pop it.
Push the thing and then I'll grab it. Watch your
Will we
feet,
get
watch
better
your
with a new
feet. Can you break it
single
out,
button
please?
assist? I hope I will.
Do it.
I got it.
I hope I will at least.
Cleave off the specialist if we can. Just so we're not in combat with it for ages.
I mean, you want to be in combat with it for
You have
hours.
no idea what's up
Yeah,
the song
and then
history?
just-
Isn't it fine?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
You can just leave it
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
want me to
scattered.
count it?
Or is
No,
it not
no.
fine?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna spam poly it. Just go, Zark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I could just taunt it too.
No, it's fine.
He just wants to pad
No.
more.
Do not kill my DK. Do not kill my DK.
Honestly, it's really hard for me to do DPS.
Why doesn't Poly heal anymore?
They did that intentionally. They made it so it doesn't heal anymore. I forget.
Do
when.
a
Maybe
song
this
again, John.
season,
Ready, please.
Or the sex pack or something.
Let me know when you're standing still and like gripping.
Yeah, it'll be like right here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to group them all up as best.
Yeah,
I
this is
can.
the right song.
You
Fucking
vortex.
hell, man. Hold on. Yeah, it's done now. Bro, holy fuck. I don't know.
Jig.
Was that A-bomb name or was that a grip?
No, it's my grip.
Let me
I'm not
focus.
using.
There's no way.
Yeah, just focus. Just shut up and focus.
Yeah, just focus.
I cannot do damage. Oh, good.
Bro, this guy's insane at the game.
Empowered.
Recruit him to idiot before he gets poached somewhere else.
Yo, stop dying, humanity. You are out of
You're taking
range
my
of
PS
my
charges, man.
atonement application.
Oh shit, that might be bait.
It's fine.
This guy does not stop you.
I'd rather you just fire it.
Sumaluma Dumaluma.
You're dead. Oh, you live.
Nah, I'm alive. Don't worry.
I lived, bitch.
The yapping disease is hitting hard.
How did you do that? How did you live?
We can change specialists. Same
Yeah,
time.
Special.
Don't kill.
I'm attacking something.
All right.
Just get in mind.
Sure,
Oh,
I'll
the
just
history
I'll
list
take
is
this
not.
one.
Okay.
I can't be.
Oh,
Wait.
somebody is on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to send this guy home. By the way, make sure you count
Okay.
that bit.
Tragic.
Clearing.
Battlefield resurrection.
Empowered.
Survive.
Defensive. No either.
Empowered.
Oh shit. That's close.
Okay, I'm still anything. Or... Dude, I honestly don't even know if I have still D&D or not right now.
Try not to worry about it too much,
Wanna
John,
kinda kite it
because if
towards
my computer
the next
gets
part, okay?
fixed, it might fuck with it more. So you don't have to do extra work or stuff.
My mirrors are up for 25, and we are gonna have to wait for those to go away before we skip, I think.
Okay.
You have to kill this anyway.
Can we just don't hit the don't kill the specialist then?
That's fine.
What are we doing?
We're
just
waiting for
hitting
mirror.
stuff. We're just hitting stuff. Just hit stuff. It's fine. 10 seconds. It'll be gone.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Setting up the
We're
skip. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I need to do something at work. One sec.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're good. Okay, go.
Damn, I actually got into combat there. That was weird.
It is
Just gonna
on
shadow
the
mill
phone,
just to be
everybody up like
safe.
Don't do that.
Dude, I swear it's not that bad.
Watch pools, watch pools.
It's like fake damage, if you know what I mean. Like you won't die. I swear.
Dude, Frost Strike owns, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's real, I swear. I just stand still when it's full melee.
Watch pools.
Empowered.
Dude, intermission for this boss is insanely unfair. Yeah, you have to use like every personal, every defensive, and I guess it's, you know, it's kind of fair because like this phase is not bad, but you know,
Here they come.
I'd like to just have clairvoyance going into it, but it's not gonna happen. So I'd rather just keep my my piety here. It'll give me a huge amount of cooldowns to draw from.
I'm gonna hold my 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sending anything.
Nice,
We need to
Gal.
nuke these
Good
ads
stuff, big
just
dog.
So we don't like random wipe.
Yeah, I'll nuke the one that's close to me.
Same.
We're getting this.
Yeah, I think we get a little bit of milk here.
Locket binding setup decent. The locket, like the neck thing,
Nice, bro.
I think that one's really mediocre.
A little milk it.
But like, so are all the embellishes. So if you need a neck, I mean, feel free to craft it.
Right.
Feel free to craft it. But
Jack, do
Yeah,
you drink
Oracle's
organic
better than
milk or just
Voidweaver.
regular milk?
Oracle is better than Voidweaver. What's up?
Follow, just let Jack lock in.
Play the game, humanity.
Yeah, play the game, humanity. Don't stop distracting me.
I'm moving the boss, or moving the ad, moving the ad.
Yo, that's some
You guys
play
can
right
still
there.
hit it. You guys can still hit it.
There was going to be a barrier on top of my character. Come on down.
Dude, game is so cringe, dude. Wow. I'm moving it, trying to at least.
I'll mass barrier the next drop.
Yeah, you will. Final defensives. Mass barrier. Nice.
Empowered.
Can you
All right,
mark
what'd you say, humanity? Something about
3
milk?
minutes
Are you drink
unstated. 2.5
organic
minutes
milk
unstated.
or regular
Come on.
milk?
I drink 2%. The best milk.
Yeah, but organic or regular?
Nah,
Bulls,
just whatever
bulls,
the store brand is.
Oh my god.
The HEB brand.
If you get fucking hit by a missile here, humanity.
Yeah, I'm
never
gonna
been hit
laugh.
by a missile in my life.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
everyone else
just
got hit by
that
this
is just a flat out lie.
Yeah, he doesn't hit us. He doesn't get hit by them because he hits us with them instead.
Yeah.
True.
Alright, pools is bad overlap. Bad overlap. Dude, Jack fucking owns, dude. He said, I am pain stumping myself, and I am standing in this shit. Let's go.
Yeah. I know how much damage that does.
very, very powerful.
The rocket ground effects do so much that I think they kill you through everything. I'm not about to find out.
I'm holding damage.
Yeah. Yo, David.
Yep.
Oh,
I knew it was happening, humanity. Here's your pain sup. Look up.
That was good.
Get back into position. Ah.
Lasted a little
That's what I
longer.
get for watching out for humanity's character.
do not do that.
Yeah. Tragic mistake.
I do appreciate it, but I would have lived. Bearformer and Frenzied Regen. Quite OP.
Question. That's a question for the philosophers. I lived through the cone because the cone relatively doesn't do that much damage.
I'm getting
Watch out,
this
watch out, watch
goblin here.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh,
Oh my God, we
rocket
get to reroll.
humanity!
We get to reroll all our keys, dude. Let's go.
Big. I got a point out of that.
We did
I
not
have
get our
to,
last
I have
loss.
to, I have to run. Thanks, guys.
Oh
Dude, he-
my God, he fucking iced us, dude. No way. Dude, he
Look.
got a 21 priority.
Look at those priories.
Oh shit, I'm geeked.
I'm rerolling all my priorities at least. Fuck this shit.
Mutter
Reroll every
load.
single one, or do we keep one for the meme?
I rerolled mine. It became Rippery. Don't you still need
I-
Rippery, Zach?
Let's
I need victory, not 19, just 20, but yeah.
yeah, let's see what we get out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll mine then. 'Cause surely we're just
I use
I
insight
also
usually
got
for
the-
penances. Usually for more penances.
Oh, Jack. Sorry, I thought you said my name. My bad.
Ooh, double rookeries. Looking good. Ugh. Yeah, I put like everything into my character there, but the circles on the ground deal a buttload of damage. Yeah, the circles on the ground deal 25 million damage. Yeah.
That was a little bit of a fast one, and that was me playing double brand, so I lost probably like 500 KDPS or something like that.
Yeah, thank you again for the prime, David.
Yeah, like if the timers are fast enough for 21, and Frosty just makes the boss so much easier. Like Azrak is actually a fucking joke with Frosty.
Yeah,
against
he has
the
Reaper's
Unholy.
Mark for like almost every ad.
Yeah.
I mean, it would still be a joke anyway. I just play.
Yeah,
No, it wouldn't
thankfully
be a
we
joke,
got
it
away
would be
from
like-
Like,
priorities.
on this run, I didn't actually have to touch a single ad. But I would
Thankfully.
have to do that with Unholy. I
Yeah.
didn't have to touch him.
What about
because
+2? Yeah,
He
definitely.
had
Oh, we were
CDs on the
only
first ad. Like our CDs were just like desynced.
what
so
was
we had,
it?
like,
3.5 minutes
minor
off a 2
CDs
chest. Yeah, we would have got it for sure. Might be.
which was good.
Might be.
I don't think that normally happens with DK with Unholy.
Usually it's like I even hit it. Yeah. Usually it's like Radiance, Shadow Fiend, Mind Blast, Insight, Penance. Something like that. Something like that.
Proud Pummeler was 250. That boss got annihilated.
Am I DCing or was that causing?
Thank you.
think
You were
that was you.
DCing.
Me? Nice.
Away.
Mordot said an hour ago, so where is he?
Let's see. Let's see.
Did you, Quasi, did you pass your target?
No.
Oh.
Wait, let me check. I don't think so.
I need
The
even
120
Rookery
20
19.
centimeter you have is like
So yeah, 20 would be huge.
my target. Puts me at my target.
20 would be pretty
Okay,
huge.
gotcha. Dude, the
Like
Cinder
one more
Brew,
score, yeah.
the Cinder Brew, unironically, was so fucking free. It was insane.
Nope, didn't pass yet.
Chat, anybody else have 1,000 Gilded Crests they're just sitting on their main?
I need like better timers on 19.
Damn.
Like one more 20 isn't even enough. Damn.
If you're playing Disc, probably more crit mastery, Mitch. Yeah. Away, I want to the
19 timers are just bad.
view. 856? Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah. I need like better timers across the board on 19 or 220s.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, brew felt really easy.
Yo, how you been,
Out
Floss?
of all the keys that we've been doing, I think
It's new, dude.
for sure brew. After seeing it,
Yeah,
like
let's,
we had some pretty not.
Just
good
remind me,
depth.
like, next week, John, whenever the computer comes back, because we'll worry about it then. But I wouldn't be surprised if something with, like, all the PC setup fuck with it.
The
So,
B-boss is hard. The fucking
yeah.
the pulls in iPads room are hard, and the first pull is hard. These
Wait,
guys
Quasi,
beat them.
who's your target right now?
Jack
Good
streaming.
talk. Oh, you are muted. God, it's so fucked up. Can these streamers just let, like, get mute so we could all hear the drama? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're muted. Wait, these are your enemies? Ah. I mean, I am. Man, it's probably going to check. Yeah, your rivals, not your enemies. Got a new PC. Oh, what'd you get? I got a 9950X 3D, and it didn't work. So I sent it back. Yeah. I sent it back. Yeah. It was rough times. It was rough times, but I mailed it back to them 2 days ago, so like hopefully they send it back. The funny thing about it though is that after I was running all these stress tests, it actually worked properly. And it happened on 2 different occasions. So the second time around, I like did a full test, I ran LFR, I did like a practice stream and everything like that, and I was getting like 100 frames with stream up with a 30-man LFR raid, and I was like, holy shit. So I know that when it actually works properly, it's gonna be good. It's the same thing that that Kalamazoo has, sitting very comfortably but mentally preparing to go to bed. I feel that. I feel that, man. How you doing, big dog? Hey, Jack, my friend, still don't have an OnlyFans. Still don't. Afraid not, man. But what I do have is an awesome sponsor called Focus Fuel. You should definitely check it out, guys. They're these energy gummies that are fantastic. They taste great. They don't get stuck in your teeth or anything along those lines. And they give you lots of energy. They even have 50 milligrams of caffeine per serving, so you can choose to juice up your energy however you want. They also got nice things like magnesium, L-theanine, and ashwagandha, which is good for the high stressful moments of doing high-end World of Warcraft dungeons. So get it today. Go to Jack and check out. Thanks, Monka. All right. Do I miss being 15 minutes from a micro center? A little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. 5070 and an i9 1490. Dude, that's what Liquid had. Yeah. That's what Liquid had at the last Race to World First. I think it's international. Pretty sure. Yeah, all that caster training pays off. No, I'm pretty sure it ships internationally. If I had to guess. All right, let me unmute them.
But I think everything else, once we figure out Floodgate a couple times, I think Floodgate's pretty winnable. And then I think top and
Looks
workshop are
good,
super
but I
winnable.
want to
We can
see
do the-
UR feet.
the
Damn.
skip after the
Sorry
first
to
boss.
disappoint you, man. I mean, we show the dogs kind of on the cooking streams. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You know. All right, so what are we doing? Waiting for dots?
Give him like 5 minutes to reply to us. Get someone.
All right.
Mango DH.
I have no idea.
Cooking streams I haven't done like 3 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, John, and I was dealing with some shit. Okay, I was traveling to Rotterdam. Travel was messy. Dealing with computer. Computer was messy. Whole life's messy. Okay, man. I'm getting my life back in order.
Actually, would have been nice to have
Figuring
fast track
things
for that
out.
thorough pain. Unfortunate.
Oh, we're doing theater?
Should be an easy one shot, yeah.
Sounds good to me. Need my Resil 19s so I can start doing Holy 19s. Or full Holy 19s.
What are you missing? Because you need all 19s and like the 2 easy 20s.
I need Rookery, Cinderbrew, Mechagon 19. But I mean,
those are
fuck
20
it.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, theater's an easy key, so I'm good. I'm not gonna update the today command every day, Jug. I'm just gonna update it when I get like the same question every day, for like hours at a time. Item Mario. Very powerful, Zach. Yo, thank you for following the stream, Zach Naf XO. Big fan.
Anytime, buddy. Anytime.
All right. You cannot be spamming this today command.
Top.
Killing me, Jug.
Also, fuck, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
We're doing some route editing for Eye of Kazans for top.
Yes. So I was gonna do, you know, that horror that's in the hallway. I'm gonna pull that into pull 2.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what?
we can
As
bring
an
it
extra
with
fuck
us.
you, John. You know what I'm gonna make?
Just never pick it.
You know what I'm gonna make? I'm gonna make cheesy garlic breadsticks.
We might just need
and
someone
you
to
will not be able to
babysit
get to
me a
have
little
any.
bit as we're going
Yeah.
down the hallway to skip to pull 3.
Just for you running your mouth.
Is there anything else that we can like?
400 calories,
we
40
might-
grams of
well, we might have to
carbs,
hold them all.
9 grams of fat, and 40 grams of protein. And that's gonna be before I put a whole bunch of chicken on top. Yeah. Scryx can come over. I mean, maybe we'll see if you bring some drinks. How much salt and sugar? It asks for a big pinch of salt here. Cook with egg whites, nutritional yeast, some garlic powder, oregano, basil. So it's not really like that salty. And I mean, you're getting there's not really much of any sugar in egg whites, right? I don't know. I've never cooked with egg whites before, but this is insane macros. So I'm gonna make this. Put some grilled or pan-seared chicken on top. Yeah, there's no sugar in egg whites. Well, there you go. Trying to figure out why the song history is wrong. Working for the man and he's shit talking me. That's right. Yeah, I'm keeping the embellishes on, Fada. Some brisket on would be really good as well. Yeah. That'd be pretty sick. You just put some meat on top and you'll be chilling. Because you air fry it, right? You just air fry it up. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to get some tomato sauce, put a little bit on top, and then put some chicken on top, put it in for another 3 minutes or something like that. Done. Yeah. And that'll have a little sugar, I guess, but yeah. Shit's going to be nice. But I've never cooked with egg whites before, but it seems like a nice little cheat code for getting more protein. Eggplant? Nah. No eggplant for me.
There's no drama, Quaz.
I don't know why somebody would ruin like chicken parmesan by having eggplant instead of
Wait, what is
chicken.
Cousin,
Doesn't make any sense to me.
It's fine.
There's this really good Italian place though, called North Italia that has a 2,000 calorie chicken parm that you can get. It's fucking
2021.
amazing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Is it in like a tube, Arlen, that you're talking about? The chopped garlic and water? I think I know what you're talking about because it's by the produce section, right? I mean, 2,000 calories is like the daily recommended for a normal person. I think I eat like 3,000 calories because I'm big.
So dumb.
Because I'm long. I'm like fucking Wilt from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It's a plastic jar, but use in produce. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. Because it's on these little carts next to the produce aisle. Yeah.
Metro actually does so much damage.
I am
it's crazy.
6'4",
Yeah,
192.
I
Gained a
would-
little
I
bit
would
of
bring
weight.
him, but I feel like AMZ is. You
Yeah.
have to drop-
I know
think
exactly what
you
you're
have
talking
to
about,
drop the
Arlen.
you can't
I
drop
think I
the-
might actually have some of that garlic because I look for it for a specific recipe, and I had to like ask somebody at HEB where it was, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's by the produce next to like nothing." Yeah, 192 is a little slim, but I'm working on it, dude. If you can believe it, I was 170 like 2 years ago. The classic jarlic. Yep, dude. It's literally just like a rollaway cart that they put next to the produce aisle, next to all the like peppers and onions and all this other stuff, and it just has like plastic jar of garlic. Yeah, like minced garlic. Yeah, and we'll all flow down. It's good though. Yeah, I've used it in some other recipes,
You'd have
but I need
do
to go to the
snap
store
on the
again
first
to get
platform,
some
though.
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, some
You can't-
Greek yogurt.
You can't officially
the
grab
recipe.
Metro on the left. I mean,
Yeah.
we can grab Metro if we want. I can ping him really quick.
25 grocery stores within 15 minutes of where I live, and there's 0 Publix or HEB. Dude, life sucks.
We bury more dots to bring Metro. You know?
How long has it been since we messaged more? It's like 10 minutes.
Let me see. Let me see what you're seeing, John. It seems like it's just not updating, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to invite Metro. If everyone else is.
Yeah, of course. When playing right now won't be in the history. I know that, but the
yeah,
last
we're
bunch
locked in.
hasn't appeared yet. New Day is flowing in. Maybe they were fucking with my computer already, John, and I
Dude,
didn't sign
Metro
out of
is so
Spotify, so,
fucking
they're
funny,
just
man.
jamming.
Holy shit.
Maybe.
Oh my god, he logged in Insta. Yes, dude. Holy.
That's my goat.
That's my fucking dog, dude.
Yeah. I don't know.
No way humanity. did
Maybe the Origin tech support logged onto my computer and they need some sweet
Oh my
jams
God,
as they
dude,
fix my
yes.
PC. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't sign out of it, so it's entirely possible.
So you just have to do the snap.
It's
maybe do
entirely
the
possible.
Yeah.
recasters on that platform, and then you do the two last on the next one, and we're chilling.
What do we what should we commit on that plat, Quasi? Like does it just stops there, or should we commit like beam and
Yeah,
shit? I don't
like I
know.
said, if
No,
you
you
if
can
we
commit
just
beam,
check
you
next
can
week when
beam back. You can't commit
the
silences,
PC comes
we can
back
get
or
that
whatever,
Yeah, correct.
You commit my stops. I'll
people
get those
can
back.
people can survive.
So it's probably beam and then your stops and then
People can
So,
survive.
or maybe kicks, beam, and then your stops, and then kicks again, and then it should be fine. Okay.
We're gonna have a problem with no extra melee kick anywhere. I
So
mean,
we're
you
gonna
can
have-
if
we'll
it's
have
just
to do
like one
one-
caster, Metro can curse it.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the,
we'll have to
the
make
single
that
touch
adjustment.
for
We'll have to
bombs.
make that adjustment where the bone spear, the magus, we do the pull where you snap.
Humanity has joined the
welcome
chat,
back,
dude.
humanity.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude.
Good
We don't-
idea.
Like yeah, you
Good
gotta have
thinking.
to do this- You have to
This
do
is
this
just
route.
like when humanity took my idea on fire, right?
You have to do this route for bone maguses.
Yeah.
That is true, John.
man,
well,
sounds-
we'll
Why didn't
figure it
I think
out
of that?
when we
Yeah,
get there.
humanity.
We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm over
Then I think
preparing.
on the dark speaker platform, if Metro
All this year I try to prepare for shit and it just goes wrong. So I'm done trying to prepare for things. I'm just gonna react to things, and it'll eventually work out. That's my new life philosophy. I went to the train station in Brussels. Had no fucking clue what the languages were or anything. I was just Google translating shit. I was like, all right, I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna give myself like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to get there. Well before any trains arrive, I'll go figure it out.
Yeah.
And it worked out, you know?
What's up, dude?
That's good.
Yo.
That's good.
Yo.
Surely I don't play double. No, I should not play double branding.
I heard Now did.
Did he?
No, I have no
the
idea.
double brand-
I don't look at that
double
stuff.
I think this was a double brand key because Gore Chop and then last boss the sides.
Yeah, I think I do.
I do love trolling
I've been
tanks.
playing Ike on.
I do love trolling the tanks.
Metro, what's your focus kick marker? Do you have one or no?
Diamond.
Oh, diamond bet. Okay. Big bet. Big bet.
Oh, they speak French in Belgium? Really? Okay. Netherlands is English. There you go.
Is this an I dungeon too, or is this should maybe play Tome?
Today
No,
I
it's not.
learned.
Let's try I. We were talking about rerouting.
Play around
for
I,
yeah.
like pull the horror really.
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah.
just like taking screenshots of words and then putting it into Google Translate, and I didn't even look at like what language it is. Belgium's France Light. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, getting at the Brussels airport, dude, we were in security and then the passport control for 2 fucking hours. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Dude, the Netherlands is gorgeous. It's kind of like Seattle, basically, but it's like flat, a lot of like rivers and streams and like liquid flowing everywhere. There's not like any like mountains or anything like that. And the trains they're like average trains. It's not like some super high tech bullet train, but it's like gorgeous. Yeah, I fucked up not flying into Amsterdam. I learned a lot about itineraries and how they're supposed to work. I made the dire mistake of like, let me set up everything through United, including the train. And the train ticket that was included in my purchase, I could not sign into. So, but I flew initially I flew into Frankfurt because I missed my Brussels flight because my other flight got delayed. So it wasn't my fault. Flew into Frankfurt, Germany, and there were hot dog stands everywhere of giant ass hot dogs. It was pretty sick. And then I flew from Frankfurt to Brussels, and then the Brussels train station is right in the basement basically of the airport. Took the Brussels train to Rotterdam, and that took like an hour-ish. And then I got to Rotterdam, and it was cool. It was a really pretty city. It was like on the water. It was nice and breezy. Nice people. Everyone was super friendly.
All right, time to win.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's
4,
ride.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, it's Mikey.
Bruh.
No matter.
Yeah.
Bruh.
The Frankfurt Frank stands. Yeah, basically.
All right.
Actually, and I'm not going to lie, everyone spoke to me in their native language when they saw me. So I'm just saying I could pass as European. Just saying. Multiple times I had to be like, English? And they were like, oh yeah, we got you. So we take those.
Empower. Empower.
I'm gonna go to the left.
So bright. Thanks. That's what my mom says too.
It's right after this.
Shit.
Just about overlap this tantrum.
Mage barrier, personals, big heals. Yeah, I'm basically European.
Wait, this is the overlap where it's boss AoE and detention.
Well, this overlap we've never seen before, because we started.
You're such a liar.
No, we haven't.
Get ready to spread soon.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say.
Have a renewal for this. Once I get low.
I need to use that quick. Yeah.
Oh.
Tragic. What was that? That was
I was just
Smash?
gesturing to. I was literally just gesturing to.
Oh. Here we go. That was a terrible dark. Jesus Christ. Straight out. Oh,
Damn.
Why is it?
Yeah, we were just stacked.
Nah. Also, it's just like the spell queue is different. It's usually
I feel like it is
during
too.
the first-
Mikey, I feel
yeah.
like it's not. I feel like it's not the same.
It's
Must be
usually-
threat related.
Could be.
No, it's usually like during death first and
Yeah,
Well,
usually we have a little
has-
bit of time.
Do you want to run back 19?
I don't know if that like is messing with spell cannon.
Ouchie. Not now, cat. Do you want to go 19, Quasi?
I don't care, up to you guys. I don't know if we're still okay, maybe still okay. I don't know.
We're
Might be
minus
still
a
good,
minute.
actually.
Yeah.
This key's pretty tight though, to be honest.
Should have fought it, I guess.
Priority sake of flame buff that I don't have to click the text. I think it's just bigwigs that I have, or I just spam click it and then it works. I believe.
I needed to tag the horror, but it's fine either way in this case.
You're not tagging it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too late. It's fine.
Yo, humanity.
Wait,
Where you at, bud?
What? I thought we were going 19.
Nope.
That not-
Nope. Come listen. Come
Okay.
play the game.
It's oh my god.
Dude, I swear 19 was called.
Empowered.
All good. Still probably worth to see some of this stuff too.
Yeah, we might as well.
Gun this back. Oh, we don't have a grip.
Argus
I will-
is still alive, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just sit on top of this.
Do you want me to kill another prio target in the next pull? Or do you just want me to completely nuke the captain with you?
I don't actually know.
Probably
Because
captain.
my UAs will spread
Argus.
to every target, right?
Yeah.
I essentially
Probably just
kill everything.
The sooner Captain dies, the sooner Arbalist will take damage, so I think just
Okay.
Captain.
I mean, if your spec does full damage to the Arbalist.
It does full
I
damage.
think it was a fun time to come back with the overcharged delves. Or the visions now old content.
Uh,
The visions are like short-lived content,
No,
basically.
they buff
You kind of
them,
do
they
them,
buff
you
them.
get your
Yeah, but I
upgrade,
can't
and then
do
you're
full
done.
AoE damage to them.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, they're pretty quick and easy to do
Alright,
on the
I'll do
easier
it.
difficulty levels,
You-
or
you
like
get
just
the
to
thing,
get like
I'll
the max
figure it out.
rewards. It's very easy to do.
I'll win.
So I think it's like a good time to come back because we're also going to start getting some news about season
Bang.
2 extremely soon. And I think season 3. And I think season 3 is going to own. It feels like Blizzard actually gives us like more content and more cool stuff the later an
I
expansion
think we
goes
still
on.
drop Kazan stacks though, Quasi. Because I didn't have mine even if I were to tag the horror. I don't think.
Well, neither would I, but
So I kind of hope that's the
you, like,
case.
keep them for the rest
Yeah.
of this wing, and then it's also
Like going to San Diego for TwitchCon?
I should
Maybe.
have grabbed
I
it.
don't know. I got the new desk this year. I got a new computer. Got some new clothes. Some bank
Okay,
account's not happy
Here
with
we
me.
go. 3, 2, 1.
You gotta Got to do a little bit of saving. I'd like to do it though. I did TwitchCon Europe because I had a sponsor pay for the trip. I streamed a game there, which is really fun. It was called Bitcraft. Darkness. Get a sponsor? My people are working on it.
It just came up, sorry.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. STL? I don't know if they got the money for me. I saw they don't have an AWC team anymore, you know?
I'll Nova next.
That was a huge stun metro.
And my morning show with Aya was sponsored by Honda, so you know, I'm just kind of hoping I get employed. Just keeping it simple, you know. Hopefully we be employed.
Okay, pulling into 1.
Can't take it in cat form apparently.
Come on, humanity. They did indeed lose Honda. Pick up Toyota now. If only. Only it was that easy. Yeah.
You just have Pat Shield on you. That's really cool. Maybe take that off next time.
No way, man.
Empowered.
Oh,
Wow, the priest lived.
it would be better than 50.
Empowered.
About to kill.
Yep, both is about to go down.
Don't worry, I will solo it.
It's my goat.
Probably.
Yeah, I actually don't know what happened to him, but we'll talk shit, you know, as you do. Pretty sure he had a shield too. Yeah, still it's a 10 mil hit. Oh,
Can't quasi up in 5.
oh, I have a bum. I was finishing my channel.
Okay, 19 is a cell.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah. Wow. Wait, that did no damage to me. What?
I'm taunting the
Do
boss.
what you're good at. Yep. It's my life goal.
Bro, can you fucking backswing blow me, man? Or crushing blow me? Please.
All right. We run it back. We run it back. Ah, it's all right. It happens. It happens.
Okay, surely on a 19 I can play double brand. Or double
The 20's not Brazil, but we have it on 19 Brazil, so that'll work out. That'll work out. Yo, I didn't hope.
it's reset, by the way.
Have you made sure to read the guides today? Oh, you've been main swapped to Pally. What? Why was I not consulted about this? What happened? What happened? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Pally is pretty fun. They actually did get to a point where Pally is actually fun for once. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Just don't want to run Disc and Holy. We have no Pally. We have one trick our Druid and one trick Mistweaver. Dude, but like Holy Priest and Disc are so good right now. I think they're actually still top 2 on Warcraft logs. I think they are. Probably carried by Piety a little bit. But still. Come on. I'm gonna play Mop Classic? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What happened? It's not that. WarcraftLogs.com. Yeah, I mean, I may not play Mob Classic right away, but I will absolutely be playing like Throne of Thunder and like Siege of Orgrimmar and stuff. So, because they're dropping like the expansion launch at like a really bad time because it's going to be like right before season 2 or season 3. And I'll probably be working on a bunch of season 3 content. We'll see, you know? But I'll definitely play like Throne of Thunder. I'll definitely play Siege of Orgrimmar. Those ones are like some of my favorite of all time. Yeah. Yeah, Blood DK and Mop was really nuts back then too. Oh yeah. Well, Warcraft Logs doesn't want to load. Tragic, but point being, I'm pretty sure it's still super, super nuts. Yep, dude, old school Spirit Shell though. You gotta be casting Prayer of Healing. You gotta be casting Prayer of Healing to get value out of your Spirit Shell. That shit's gonna own. Yep. That shit's gonna own. I'll put that right there. Here, I think Quasi's still AFK. One sec. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Okay, I'm good.
Welcome back. My cat's meowing. Give me 1 second. Okay, got it. Sorry. Are you good, Jack?
Right, then when Jack comes back, it's Humanity's turn to AFK.
I'll find a way to AFK again.
Alrighty. I'm back.
All right, time to win.
It is a pretty nice chair. It is a pretty nice chair. Don't you think giving us Panda Remix before Classic was a bad idea? A little bit. Might be like a little burnt out of sorts. But like... yeah, I actually just agree. It was a bad idea. It's also weird not having a WAD remix, you know? I don't really think WAD Classic's gonna feel too good, but a WAD remix I think would go pretty hard.
Oh my
Make
God,
some
yeah,
little
for the-
events or something along those lines for your garrisons. There are a lot of things you could collect and a lot of really good transmogs back in WAD, a lot of good raids back in WAD. I think it's just kind of a mistake for them to skip over it. Maybe like poor planning. I don't know. WAD was just like a raid log expansion.
All right.
The people who like are enjoying raid logging on Cattle Classic right now are actually going to enjoy Warlords. So, we don't know what is going to be on PTR. I assume it's going to be next week, but we don't know for sure. So, just our assumptions.
Oh, I didn't swap off double brand. God damn it.
Oh, it's all
You're gonna be
chalked.
so safe on last boss.
This game is so great.
Grandma Tang.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I mean, I think the people who enjoy the raid log in Cata Classic, that's a lot of what Warlords of Draenor is. That is for sure.
That's so cool, Jack. I took no damage on the opener on this one, but fucking last key I got folded into a fucking sandwich.
It's my goat. We're learning, adapting, improvising, becoming stronger.
Improve, overcome, adapt. Go left. Spread out. I
You
will
didn't
admit
pl-
though, playing
you
with
didn't
four
play
casters
WAD?
kinda owns.
It was not as bad as
Never have to
people would
worry
make
about
you
people,
think.
like being on my head randomly.
It was not as bad.
I can change that.
The problem was there was just like
Sorry, melee wizard.
severe lack of content for very long periods of time. Very, very long periods of time. Like 14 months of Hellfire Citadel. Not kidding. Literally 14 months.
Leave off a passer in if we can.
Yeah, Surge will fix it.
11 years? Dude, don't remind me. Yeah.
Did you touch?
That was
Bronze or
when
what?
I met the people in Incarnate. Motherfucker.
Touch check.
I'm
think
so pissed. You need to move so I can res. You need to move so I can res. Humanity, move your character. Yeah, okay.
Let's go again. I think, yeah, I think I'm just close.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, the spell queue is just weird, man. It's breaking our brains.
It is, actually.
Like, it's just different. It's
Yeah.
different than before. Sitting Death is not coming out when it has came out every time until yesterday.
That's very weird. It's okay, yeah, now I get to swap off double brand. Oh, Riley Suds is here.
Oh my god.
Riley
Drives
Mage.
me
Yeah, dude.
crazy.
No, Riley Suds.
Which Riley Mage?
Usually the
Yep.
mechanics happen in the same order, but I don't know why they're happening in a different order today, and it's driving me insane.
Riley.
Double brand.
Usually it's like right after you drop all the debuffs, it just happens. You just spread and it just happens. Thank you, Zacavius. You need help trying to add an emphasis? What's up? Emphasis to DN.
All right. Lock in.
You fucker. Cal, when are you gonna step up and do keys? When are you gonna step up and do some big dog keystones? When are you gonna go for title? When are you gonna go for title, bud? When's the Kalamazoo to 0.1% title arc? You embarrass Metro? I want to see it. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
catching
see.
all sort of strays. It's so funny.
Kalma's not even online.
4,
No Pash. No Pash.
2, 1.
Yo, Metro. Kalmazi says hi.
Oh, what's good, Cal?
Yeah, he was just talking about how good he is at Warlock and how he'd be better than you. I told him to stop and stop being toxic. That's just who he is, though.
Brother.
I thought he was mine, too. So how'd that go, Zach?
You know,
Empower.
walk in, get fucking punched in the head by all three of them. Very good.
Title cutoff? Probably mostly 19s, some 20s, something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Searing Death, move!
It came out at the proper time this time.
Yeah, right as I set a bigwig's emphasize on it, now it's normal.
Metro?
What's up?
Nothing.
Distracting my Warlock.
That's funny. It's like they don't know why it was different.
Oh. Is it because I cursed the boss?
Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting.
That's auto curse too. That's not even me doing it.
5, 4,
What the fuck?
And spread.
1.
No way.
Searing
A
Death.
little damp.
Hey, Cal, do you like this song? Do you think that you would ever... You hate it, actually? I was gonna say, you don't think that you would describe a woman, like, as double cherry pie?
5, 4,
I love this boss.
3,
And spread?
1.
I guess to kill my pet. It's crazy.
You walked into? What do you think, Breadstick? Would you ever be like, yeah, she's like double
Fucking
cherry
found the
pie?
gap, boys.
Just curious. Marcy's Playground getting canceled? No, I'm just curious, okay? If somebody, like, really fucks with cherry pie, and then there's, like, you know, double, then that's clearly a compliment. It's not like a cancel thing. Come on. It's 2025.
Five, 4.
Slow grungy music like Nirvana. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. How do you feel about cake?
So if it auto curses the
Quasi
boss,
Sanzo.
like,
Like
yeah,
D1,
it curses
grass,
the
Ira?
action, so it makes it like melee.
Talking to him, it terrifies you? Terrifies
Sorry,
me too,
curse
man.
weakness, So it makes it melee
Understandable.
not as often, so maybe that fucks up the spell queue. But I'm not applying tongues. Like viability auto applies curses to the mobs that it hits. It's weird.
yeah, it's like I saw, I don't know which curse it was, but on Sathel, which is the guy that was doing the Searing Death, and that's what was fucking people's brains. I
God
guess.
does not like cake either.
Oh, I should not have branded that guy. It's fine.
Oh god.
It'll spread, right?
No.
Weird band name. Oh my
Don't
god,
need
dude. We're going back to MCR. Oh, there's a yellow card.
Empower.
Don't need it. All good.
Empower.
This'll work though.
Page Jack, so with this add-on stuff what happens to Cell Lol? I knew you would have an answer.
Well, I don't have a definitive answer yet, Grandma. Because they kind of set, you know, like in a negotiation, they set like, here's what we think we're going to do. I'm kind of the mindset that they're gonna give in a little bit. So I'm in like we'll see
winnable.
territory. But either way, whatever happens, I got you. Okay. I will make sure we have our profiles. We'll have all the best stuff we can get you. I hope so too. They didn't specifically say, yo, we're killing Cell or anything. but they like potentially could be limiting features of it and other add-ons. We'll see. We'll see.
Do I need to park the horror in a certain spot for it to follow us or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Would I trade sell for a priest interrupt? No. Everybody has a price, but my price is higher than that.
Just don't have it do wide turns.
Yep. Yep, Blizzard caved on the Dinar catch-up. That's right. Yep. They're talking about limiting what you can see in terms of like buffs and debuffs, but it's a very vague statement. So, like I said, I'm not panicking until it's time to panic. And I don't yet believe it is time to panic. But when there is a time to panic, don't worry, I'll let you know. When it's time to like riot, I'll hand out the pitchforks. Yeah.
Stops whenever.
Empowered.
Yeah, I know you feel a little vindicated, John, about the cake thing. I didn't miss that.
Okay, we're going. Can you gate us? Go.
Ending Omni CD would be the dumbest shit ever. I agree.
Just make sure
I
that-
agree.
yeah, let me just make sure that he gets through. Okay, we're good. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and the players as well, Nick, have just gotten a lot better. Like, we've gotten a lot better over the years and everything. But there's a lot of pieces, I would say, of like WoW PvE that are good, have been good, and they shouldn't really be messing with,
Can I
you
get
know?
one parry?
Pretty big fit over all this, be forced to maybe use Blizzard stuff. I mean, I don't blame you when you get
Oh, we pulled.
your
Very
UI
nice.
into something that's very comfortable.
Yeah, I think you have to walk these guys in.
Womp womp. I think if you gate, you can gate, but you have to like stay close to the stairs so that they kind of like follow that
Yeah,
path.
Fidget around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird, because like the one guy made it through no problem.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. I've never had to do that, so I will keep my eyes out for that.
Just learning, acquiring new knowledge.
That fucking boss walked in and fucking stomped our heads in.
It killed me before it was even through the door.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Clear, queue. There we go. First 14. Nice. That's sick. There you go. Building up those resilient keys. Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna do like some UI revamp type stuff with my like class week auras before next season. And if Blizzard starts making massive changes to UIs and everything like that, I'll be cooking. I'll be in the lab trying to cook up whatever is the next best thing. So never fear. Ooh.
Again.
Sarah smiles like Sarah. Oh, shit. Hey, chat. Lock in right now and tab in. This is first monitor content right now. It's going to take you 2 seconds. I'm not going to show it again if you miss it. Okay? We're designing t-shirts. And this is the first render pass. I'm going to leave it up for just a second so you can see. But if you miss it, you miss it. If you miss it, you miss it. We might need to change that belt. We're actually going to have to absolutely change that belt. We're absolutely going to have to change that belt. Oh, that's pretty sick, though. The squid is a bit big, but I do love my squid. Yeah. This is a first draft. Here's the Holy Priest one. Oh, shit. That Holy Priest one is sick. We might change the color of the Jak logo. It might be a little tough for that to be seen. But holy shit, that is sick. Yeah, that holy one's pretty nice, isn't it? This is my first look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm ready.
All good.
Yeah, the holy one is like, boom.
5, 4,
Hot damn.
3, 2, 1.
Working on it. We're working on stuff. All right, it goes away. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what other color we would do besides that, like, pink. I don't know if I like the pink for the hands for that Holy Priest one. Sarah smiles like Sarah.
I'm gonna go left soon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And spread.
I will not be spreading. Oh,
Fuck. Oh, I got globaled.
all good. I think I lived a little long too, so get ready to move.
Well, it's just the spell queuing that fucked us. Again, because I got ticked by the Searing Death, which would have already been gone. Yeah,
Oh,
5,
Didn't apply any
4,
curses at all.
3,
yeah.
2,
it's weird. Because, like, the
Oh.
timer ticked down for my shit, and then it just didn't go off for another, like, 3-4 seconds. It was, like, literally, like, second to last tick or something like that.
What the hell?
You always have to bring a soothe to this dungeon, otherwise you just die. Yeah. You can't just, like, not bring a soothe to this key.
Suck up. I'm gonna get ready to move soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Why is us kick my skull?
Yeah, I mean, if I knew that they were gonna align like that, I could just drop barrier for it. Absolutely. It's just like it's like a timing thing. Nah, Priest doesn't have that kind of soothe. It's a very, very different kind of soothe. The name enhanced to gold. Yeah, I think gold might do a little bit better than the pink.
Now what?
Just wait. Yeah, I don't know, Quasi. We drop it every time.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Bro, what the fuck is going on,
What?
man? No BRs, I'm back.
Am I doing something different? Why did he walk up and do that first?
Zach, what's your schedule tomorrow?
I work till 7. Oh yeah, I'm out all day tomorrow. I'm having dinner with my parents.
Okay.
I haven't visited my parents in like a month, so I wanted to say what's up.
Are you back for a night sesh with PMOs or no?
Thursday, probably not. Friday for sure though.
You have Snake Raid Friday,
I guess
right?
it depends on how late. If it's like late, we're talking like
Well, it would be
11
like
midnight.
fucking, yeah, midnight Eastern.
Oh yeah, then sure, yeah, I can do that.
Snake Raid Friday?
Yeah.
You
But
guys
after-
got
after
raid
Snake Raid.
tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Snake Raid on Friday, yeah, and then
Yeah, Bloodhorn in a boss without a
but
soothe
after
is
that
just
we're done.
bad.
It's like a 2.5
You just
hour raid.
kill it straight
Yeah,
up
we're
with the
going
first
after
pull
that,
if
so
you really
3,
needed to, but
2,
you probably should
1,
just
go.
bring a soothe. Probably should just bring a soothe.
Here comes the Bodmon.
Empowered. Empowered.
Like Christ, dude.
I'm gonna dark. Maybe you can run back. Or live.
Shadow Fury?
I'll Nova next.
I literally can heal through anything but 2 shots on me at the exact same time.
Huh. Ugh, how the fuck did we live that?
And the stupid thing is, Blizzard has the tech to make that never ever happen. And then it still happens regardless because they, you know, don't do anything about it.
That's so fucking weird.
You just have to stay behind with it, I guess.
Yeah.
If you just let these get through like this is perfect, I think.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
There's no way they should pull from that.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how far away they were to where they pulled.
I mean, just like the fact that you phase when you pull a boss, that makes it weird. Like they'll start taking weird paths.
That fucking sigil went into the ceiling. This game sucks.
Yeah, why would it be ever not me?
Yep. Thank you, Kazoom. Yeah, we have a couple more rounds of edits with the company I'm working with. I'm excited for them. Very, very excited.
Bro, jump. You alright? Cool.
Empowered.
I don't know, Gum. Sorry.
Empowered.
We are killing this horror, right? Before we go down. Before we go. Oh,
He's killing Quasi.
we don't have Aviras.
Nope.
Rip.
Yeah, probably just die. I can't jump out this way, can I? No.
Yeah, Metro, do you just want to queue some Warlock Boomkin 3s?
What?
You're a fucking dummy.
I think I might just chill for a bit. My brain's fucking fried.
No worries.
Sorry about that. Should be around
All good.
tomorrow if we have a sesh.
It does not sound like we have a session unless Lemmy will be around. I'll ask him and I'll ping everyone.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright, GG's.
GG's. Good luck, guys.
Got
I'm just getting tilted by little things. I'm just getting tilted by some little things. I'm gonna take a breather, dudes. Yeah, I mean, I've had that key before. It's just very frustrating when you just get double tapped by a bunch of stuff. It's just very, very tilting when you get like double tapped by a bunch of stuff, and I just like didn't put up all the shields and everything like that that I should be doing and everything like that. So I'm just gonna chill. I'll be maybe back tomorrow. We'll see. Usually Wednesday is when I like work on videos and everything. So we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, dudes, I'm off. Have a great night. Maybe back tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on Friday, and we will be continuing our slam. At least we got some IO today, though. But yeah, GG's, guys.